Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to day 2 of KOTOR 1. This has been interesting. I'm still getting over how much work it took to set this up yesterday. Hours of work.
I am back, so...
Yes, and we are joined by my mod, ExarKun42, who has returned. Oh, we had to do some stuff before. Yep, we had to do some stuff while setting up the stream. Alrighty. And... really quickly. One of the things I wanted to do to make it easier for you personally, X.
Yeah?
Fuck. Oh, I was hoping that would work, but I'll have to do this.
Okay.
Sorry about that. That's correct. Alright.
Yep.
So, some people may be wondering, I'm sure you can hear the audio from Discord. I substream, screen share with it so that he'd be able to see my screen in real time to give the guidance that he's been giving.
But yeah, it was a tiny bit awkward when there was delay for the stream.
Yes, which is why I went through and did what we're doing. Okay. What's in here? Yes.
More Black Vulkars.
Of course, well, I went therapy, and... I forgot about that. Okay, so that won't actually work.
I'll be right back. Storm and Mom just got back, so I'm going to... I'm going to let them know that I am doing this stream with you, so they don't interrupt.
Yep, fair enough. Right. Sorry about that, everyone. I realized a bit later that, for this... Whoa. My camera is acting out. Okay, not working.
I take it that didn't end up working.
Now my camera has technical difficulties. Gotta love them.
Ooh.
Right.
I think of that bit in a Phineas and Ferb episode where Doof is doing a live broadcast for whatever the thing is, and Perry punches him, and then the screen cuts to a technical difficulty screen with Perry's face on it, and Doof goes, "Ah, come on!"
Here's what I'm gonna do. Alright, you. Alright, I'm in the audio really quick while we fix this. Sorry, everyone. Be right back. Alright, everyone, we're going to see if this worked. Interesting. So, I think what happened was I shared my screen for Discord, which proceeded to then shift a setting with my cam to then make it so that for suddenly all of you guys, the camera disappeared. It's like, from what I saw with it, it literally just rearranged the way that camera was named. Still the same webcam, it's just rearranged the way it's named. Whatever. But we have confirmation that Discord screen sharing is working and all that, so...
Yep.
Alrighty. We should all say...
Yeah, like,
Storm331 has rejoined us for this to hang out and talk. Okay, sorry about that.
yeah. What I'm basically gonna say here is, when it comes to your basic enemy fights, there's not much help to give other than just fight them.
Yeah.
And if you lose, strategize, you know.
Yeah.
I can tell you there's a few tricky fights here in the lower city.
Yeah.
First off, there's the assassin Selvin, who's hanging out in one of the apartment complexes. She has a bounty on her that you can collect. And second off is, since you're playing Darkside, you'll actually be like betraying the hidden Vex later.
Yeah. Alright. One thing really quickly. There's an echo between you two. Fix that, please.
The only way to fix that would be for him to move his computer.
Ah,
I
right.
can't really move my computer.
Oh, gotta talk to Carf.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Oh, I want to discuss something with you.
Well, fair enough. What do you want to discuss?
You want to talk about his issue?
Yep. Because this is all his character development stuff here. So.
Yep.
You're probably one of the most skilled women I've ever met. You've saved my butt more than once, and I'm lucky to have you here to help me. No question. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop watching you or being wary. I'm just not built that way. Period.
Should I answer too? Why are you so hostile? What did I do to deserve this?
Yeah.
You,
Yeah, play the victim.
Yeah.
guarantee that you won't do anything in the future. I've been betrayed before by people, and it won't happen again.
Okay, so you want some guarantee that I won't betray you or something?
I don't know that
Yeah,
you'll betray
something
me,
like
but there
that.
are no guarantees. Not for you, not for me. You don't have to take it personally.
Oh my god, I realized, like, how you had talked yesterday about how he was also in a BioWare, another BioWare game, and it's like, I'm listening to it and it's like, all I'm hearing is, oh my god, I'm just hearing Alenko, and I'm hearing his fucking sappy backstory and all that now. Oh.
Yeah. I remember, like, there was another playthrough of this game I watched by Minnie, a True Nerd, I think it was. Where he kept calling cars Caden throughout the playthrough because he voiced a guy called Caden in Mass Effect.
Yes, Caden Alenko. He was one of those that I liked. I liked his character when I play through it. I typically would save him because I'm just Caden's Bay. So, all right.
The funniest part story, if you remember in the first game, his side quest basically when you play a light side is learning that you can trust some people is his development. But it goes the entirely different way in the Darkside run, and it's horribly tragic, honestly.
I won't disagree. I love this top option. Don't tell me to not take it personal, you hairless Wookiee.
Hairless Wookiee. Come on, sister. Just
more insulting the guy.
Let's see. Don't tell me to calm down, you Mantha or ungrateful monkey lizard. Ooh, which one should I go with?
Ungrateful monkey lizard.
Is that your idea of an insult? Come on, sister.
And he
Take your
just
best
plays
shot.
with you.
Gamorrean Pigman, rolling Bomar Castoff. Which one do you think?
Whichever one. This is another one of those options where his response is basically the same.
Oh, ouch.
Let's do
I
2.
think you hurt my man feelings with that one.
Well, you had it coming?
Well, I guess I did. Feel better now?
Yep.
Yep, maybe a little.
Well, then maybe we can talk reasonably about this. All I've been trying to say is this isn't personal. If you were smart, you wouldn't trust anyone either. Not me, not Bastila, and especially not yourself.
So you don't trust yourself, is that it?
I don't need to be analyzed, thanks. Can we just get back to business?
You sure you don't want to talk about it?
No, I don't want to talk about it. What I want is to save the galaxy.
This is one of the
If that's
big themes
impossible,
in the
why
fan
is
base
whether
of
or
this
not I
game.
trust you important?
I don't want to talk about
Why
it.
do you even care? We don't have time for this, so can we please just drop it?
Why don't you trust me?
now?
I
Can
don't
we
want
pick
to
it up
talk
later
about
if
it.
you really must?
Like, that's
I
pretty
wanna
much
get
how
underway.
every one of these conversations, at least until you get off of Terrace, goes. I don't want to talk about it.
Alright. Okay, it looks like
Dude,
we've
He
done...
doesn't want to talk about it.
Yeah, we've done everything.
He doesn't want to talk
Alright, Rick. Yeah, he's already dead. Yeah, we got a couple people we could get the bounties for.
Yep.
Okay, let's go ahead and exit here since we've done everything in this place now. Yeah, which way should I go first? Towards the Tiliot corpse?
That way is the lower city entrance to the Volker base, and you can't get through that entrance. You go through another route to get in there.
Hmm.
Actually, you can use that entrance with DLZs.
Yeah, either DLCs or tricking the game into giving you more fake levels than you should have, so that you end up with like 50 security skill and can break through the door anyway.
Hmm. Should I go into the cantina at this point?
I mean, yeah. You get introduced to a couple of important people here.
Yeah, I think we get introduced to some potential companions here, I believe.
So I'm comparing the two streams, and the delay is about the same, so... I mean, it's not like yesterday when I had lag issues. It's pretty much right when you're telling me it is, just like... The delay for me is only like a few seconds, max.
Okay.
So...
Yeah, I'll leave the screen share up, it's not like...
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like it might be doing something to my end, so... Really quickly, we'll just deal with that, and that's a bunch of static, so I'm going to mute the audio there really quickly. Right. So, who should I talk to in here?
Basically, just
Oh.
walking through. There's a hut in one of the rooms.
Right, it's this.
Go away.
Oh, yeah, it's him, Calo Nord. Oh, no. 1,
One.
2, 3, boom.
And like, that's what happens if you try to talk to him right now at this point in the game. He'll just do that, and then he'll annihilate you. Oh, these guys like, why are you counting? What are you doing? We just want to talk. We want honor friends. Pew, pew, pew.
2.
These guys are idiots.
Yeah.
3.
That's why he wears sunglasses, so if the flash grenade doesn't hurt him.
Alright.
Man,
Here,
walk
scroll
around.
down. So, oh, yeah.
that's the guy who put the bounty on Dia's head, but you've already killed Dia, so you can just collect the
I told
bounty.
you to leave me alone.
Yeah.
So give me some space, Bug-Eye. Your breath smells like Bantha Poodoo.
Kuyami Juski Chika Nai. Tong Patoga Smaktia. Dabi Yubong Cookie Pankpa. Tong Tuamaji Human Act in Ikatune.
Who you call a little girl, Chuba Face?
Ubabatu Conchi. Jiskadasoki Kupa Bona na Chachu.
Just a sec, boys. Sawbar, a little help here? I need you to rip the legs off some insects.
Oh, poor Salvar. They just brought my food.
Yeah, they just brought my food out.
Besides, you need the exercise,
Come on,
so
you
get
can
over
eat
here.
later. Scare these guys for me.
That's that exchange in a nutshell. Want my food? Scare these guys for me.
You got a problem with me? Then you got a problem with Big Z. So unless you want to take on my furry friend, I suggest you greenies hop on out of here.
Let's go through here. I don't think there's really anyone to talk to there so far.
You're not in there, except for that alien you can call a freak for no reason.
Alright.
Legit
Here's
don't
this stuff.
understand Why it doesn't give you
And
dark
because
side
you've been
points for
maxing
calling
out
that
your
guy a
blade
freak.
skill the whole time, you want to talk. Oh, is this the day you're gonna do the dance quest?
No, I was just talking to that guy accidentally. That's all. I didn't even mean to talk to him.
Yeah, the
Right.
hut, you want to talk to the hut about the bounties.
Yeah.
And because you've been maxing out your persuade skills, you should be able to persuade them to give you more money for them.
That is right. You can see how fucking red my face is. Oh my god. Ooh. Yeah. Ugh. So, I'm sure some people are going, it's like, you look super red. Are you like hot or something? It's like, yeah, it's like I'm actually hot, and I'm pretty sure I'm also running a fever too. So,
Oh crap!
yeah. Oh well. So if anybody wonders why I look red as hell, it's probably because I'm sick.
Oh man.
Oh well.
There's actually lore regarding the hut language. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, the overall sound of it was inspired by like old Incan,
Okay.
but the lore in universe is that the vast majority of humans, even though they can learn to understand Huttese, they can't actually learn to speak it because their vocal systems aren't strong enough for it. There's
Interesting.
actually,
Then
however,
explain why Anakin can speak Huttese in the Phantom Menace.
he's using the Force to enhance his vocal structure.
Okay.
Okay, in the Phantom Menace, I don't think Sebulba is speaking Huttese, but I do know that when he speaks, when he can speak Huttese to Jabba if he wanted to. But in the Legacy comics, Cade Skywalker actually uses the Force to casually enhance his vocal structure so that he can speak it. And then in that particular issue, there's a glossary of Huttese words and phrases in the back of the issue. About half of them translate to basic greetings and basic galactic politics stuff, and the rest of them translate simply as derogatory. Because Cade Skywalker is that type of person.
Fuck you, X.
Alright. So, tell me about the bounties.
They're gonna give you some piffin money.
They're government contracts.
I can't see anything wrong with getting rid of people like that, as long as we don't end up on the list of their victims.
Yeah, there's basically two government contracts. You got Selvin and you got Bendak Starkiller. Selvin is in one of the apartments, and she can be tricky for the first-time player, but with the build you've got, you shouldn't have too much trouble with her. Bendak Starkiller, on the other hand, is the top end of the dueling ring quest, and he can be quite tricky.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know about Davik's special contracts. Justice is one thing, but doing a crime lord's dirty work is something else.
Match. Yeah.
Yeah, you've got, I believe, 3 of them. You can collect for Dia, Matrick, and there's Largo, I think it is.
Yeah, pretty much. I've already killed like all 3 of these guys by knowledge.
The light side, the light side option with Largo is that you can just give him enough money to pay off his debt.
Got bounty I want to collect on. Okay.
Yep.
Bounty to collect
Did you
on.
know that the KOTOR games on Steam have controller support?
Not surprised, considering there were console versions of this, so not surprised.
They were ported from the console, actually.
That I believe I had knew that.
Yeah, the original releases of these games were actually on console, and the PC port came a little bit later.
Yep. All right.
I mean, maybe like a few weeks or a few months or something like that.
Yeah, I believe.
A few months.
Yeah, I believe I've got all 3 of these. So let's
Yeah,
tell
you
them
got
about all 3 of them.
These dialogue options for these only come up if you've actually killed them.
Yeah. All right.
Try the persuade option to convince him to give you more. Because if you've been maxing out your persuade, you should win it.
I've been doing what you've been telling me to, so.
Yeah.
For all bounties. Nah.
So
You're gonna
doing a
pay me
Jackass
more.
Price too?
Yeah, I've been jackass to everyone, man.
Yeah, he's playing Darkside.
Persuade. Want 400 for credits for this job. Okay.
Yep, there you go. This guy has totally opposite reactions based on whether your persuade skill is good enough for it or not. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
Like if you don't have enough, he's just kind of like, shut up, these are the rates I give, nothing more. But if you have enough, he's like, ha, I like your attitude, I like your gumption, kid, here's the extra money.
Yep. Alright.
And then you can collect for Dia and Largo.
So, pretty much, if I've already heard the dialogue before on stream, I will have no qualms about, skipping through it. If I haven't, I will sit through it.
When I streamed it, I would let all the dialogue that was related to main plot or character arcs play through. But
Right.
if it was just other like side quest or lore stuff, I would skip it and summarize.
Fair
Because
enough.
I know the game that well, I know what they all are.
Alright, fair enough. But pretty much what I'm just going to do with this is I'm going to skip it if we have heard it before. Otherwise, I'll let it play through.
Fair enough.
Alright, tell him about Dia. No, you're gonna give me 400. Heard that before. Heard that before. Heard it before. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No. Already done this one before, so Suede. Yep. Heard it before. Heard it before.
Yep.
Alright. So talk to him about what Gurney has said. About the rat gold serum. Alright. For 1,000 credits to Valak. Ooh. I'll ask him why he wants it so badly. Fucked, but it's true, so.
Basically, he's gonna mass produce it, but then sell it for insanely jacked up prices, so only the rich can afford it. Huh? Kind of like the real life healthcare system in the U.S.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's not get too political.
Yeah.
I'm just pointing that out and letting it fly.
It is true, but let's not get into that. Oh, let's see. What information you have? Wow. Got to pay for it? Nah, fuck that. I can get all that without talk to you, Jacket. I could persuade him to lower it, but
Oh, maybe I'll
nah.
start charging you too.
Haha.
Just kidding.
Where are we going now? Mm-hmm. 1,200 credits. 315 experience. That's not bad, damn. What do you guys say?
The speed runs for this game
Mhm.
actually play Darkside because you get a lot more experience on Terrace playing Darkside.
Not surprised. Alright, should I do this side quest?
I mean, if you want to, it's.
Is it
it's a
like just
side quest.
Alright, is it just experience or am I going to get like light side points or something like that? If I get light side points, I'm not doing it.
So, like, here's the thing. I don't think you get light side points for succeeding, but I also am pretty sure you can deliberately trip them up and get dark side points for failing it.
Oh, if I could do that, then I'll do that.
I haven't done this quest enough that I know all of the outcomes. I just know that, like, if you really try and fail, it's neutral. Winning, I think, is a good outcome, but, like, I don't think you get points for it, but I'm pretty sure you can deliberately trip them up and get dark side points.
I don't like your tone.
Okay, my laugh had nothing to do with your guys' banter.
What are you talking about? Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of just here playing MTG Arena, and I just beat a lands deck with a lands deck by playing Scape Shift.
Hmm.
Scape Shift is juicy.
Don't really care. Not. Alright. Uh-huh.
Mule slimo podadada nanga kumbis mule rabes chi gratu loda pograshi onion kompa chintono muchuba loda dita kun.
You know, I'm actually pretty sure that there's a side quest in the Brotherhood of Shadow mod that I'm actually pretty sure is a parody of this, and now that I'm thinking back to it, it makes me laugh.
Hmm. Where's her partner? Hmm. Maybe I could help her out.
tumbacha. Nechi chuna chubaching lorda itakun. Ji locha wana wama? Kava volpa mulji gumana. Kinchun shishineng chene kun no bale mulera kun. Wana mon cruz bes chingapula mulang tude rana prata. Dunko such a domam toma?
Okay, let's talk for her.
Kavadumpa kapalia monapata. Bonanakachu. Yin kin kun no ba mule rachi kun. Tong nabun shanuyang. Ti umpa do ponta krita. Akti kondo una chabachisa wanki. Ti toki grantu con chichan kun green kanchan to pro. Bok wala no bok.
Yeah, go ahead, give up. Go ahead. It ain't gonna bother me none.
Yep.
Maybe I could be your partner.
Mulira on shaturing ni patoga wanga chonzi tse. Ika krotu hakujije.
Oh, no, you're already good. Yeah, don't.
You know the tentacles on a Twi'lek's head? You know what those
Uh-huh. No.
Those are actually sensory organs that are direct extensions of the brain,
Mm-hmm.
and they're extremely sensitive. Like, if you were to squeeze on one of those even lightly, it would be extremely painful for them, because that's basically all brain matter in there.
Mm. What?
They're used for a combination of spatial awareness and, like, social cues and body language.
Hmm. What choice do you have?
Finding every opportunity I can to inject some lore.
Yeah.
Other than that, their taste. Other than that, Twi'leks are biologically similar enough to humans that they can breed and produce viable offspring with humans. That thing with Miraluka actually, really fascinating. How many species can produce viable offspring with humans? When I say viable, I mean that they are fertile and can produce their own offspring too.
Yeah, not like mules.
Yeah, not like mules, where an offspring can happen, but the offspring cannot have their own. Like another example is this comes from the KOTOR comics again. One of the Jedi characters in that one of the Jedi Covenant people who has an arc through the course of the series and ends up regretting his actions is Zane Carrick's master. Oh man, what's his name? Lucian Dre is he externally appears human, but he is a quarter Miraluka. His mother's mother was a Miraluka.
Hmm. Alright.
That would be the same species as Visas Mar from KOTOR 2.
So which one should I do to purposely fuck it up? Anything very close beside?
I mean, you might also just not have enough dexterity to make this work. I think it's like a dex roll.
Hmm. Well, we'll do this one.
So try whichever one you think would mess it up.
Doing two. I don't really care what, you know.
Nishi la chorga kin kun pala mona reji. Ching pala niska mule tun rata tigin potranco. Searcha doma wana kondatama.
Okay, here's where you can personally mess up now.
Running around her in circles. Running around her in circles is pretty
Fuck
funny.
it. Just because it's so stupid.
Just
Sort of a bad finding makes it look even funnier. That was exactly the stupidest. I hope it's not just the stupidest thing, it's exactly the stupidest thing he's ever seen. I'm not auditioning for a comedy act.
Mule slimo podadada nanga kumbis mulerabes.
Kavadumpa kapaliamo na pata. Bona na
Dancers,
kachu.
not clowns.
Yin kin kun no ba mule
Oh,
rachi.
Chunkin, good morning.
Tong na
Ouch.
bun shanu yang. Tipuna. Bona na kichu. Kin ba mule radwana. Tong kin ba no kudnok nek. Kavanumpa kumpialia monokata. Ranga kun bis kin no monuat. Kakin chana guana bakon.
I love how it's not just the stupidest thing he's ever seen. It's exactly the stupidest thing he's ever seen.
All right, and ruin it by taking a dive.
Yeah, I knew you could deliberately screw it up.
Janshak bulara. Umrao chiska duchi. On chubanjishka yanki. Titoke gratun.
By the way, that's the same animation the game uses when you fail a check against a forced push.
Hmm.
Nechi chuna chubaching lordai itaku.
Tipuna. Bona na kichu. Kin ba mule radwana. Tong kin ba no kudnok nek. Kavanumpa kumpialia monokata. Ranga kun bis kin no monuat. Kakin chana guana bakon.
Ooh, which one should I do? Admit that I did it on purpose, or face it, you just aren't good enough to make the cut? Which one's more of an asshole?
Tell me Gushi's not good enough even though it's your fault and you know it.
Okay.
Tipuna na bon sha. Kavadumpa kupaliaya moka pata. Pudu. Tunirama na praka donko searcha. Chupapanki.
Your big flopping feet.
We got nothing from that. Okay, whatever.
I mean, it was funny. We got some laughs.
Yeah. What's
And,
this?
you wanna go to the Vulcar base, not the Vulcar base, the hidden back base now.
Alright, do I talk mission or them yet, or...
Mission's not important yet.
Say, I don't recognize you, and
I may as well.
everyone in the lower city. You must be new down here. I guess that makes me
Options
Big
are
Z
so
your
childishly
official
stupid.
brother.
You can speak basic.
That's weird. I can speak
Not
with
that
basic.
strange.
Ah!
Aliens can speak basic. They just prefer to use their own language.
Galactic Basic is just a Star Wars stand-in for whatever the audience speaks.
You showed a lot of guts dealing with those Vulkars, kid. You got a name?
My name's Mission Veo, and this big Wookiee is my best friend Zalbar. I'd offer to give you a tour, but the streets down here aren't safe. But if there's anything else you need,
Hello, look, wait. Yeah, two extras and end up as
kind of
best
fell in
friends.
together. It ain't easy on your own here in the lower city. Everyone's always looking to push you around.
So we noticed. Still, you seem like an odd pair.
When I met up with Zalbar, it seemed like a pretty good match. I knew we could look out for each other. With my street smarts and his muscle, we make a great team.
I guess I'll be going now.
Yeah, this dive is pretty boring. No action around here. Come on, Big Z, let's go.
We haven't finished shooting! Where's Zalbar?
Something beside your stomach for 5 minutes? Come on. We'll go see if there's anything good to eat at the Beck base.
Okay, there's experience
I
points.
hope. So, like, I have the Zalbar action figure they did. I really hope they do the rest of the party at some point. I know they're doing Malik and Bastila in the 6-inch, in the Black Series 6-inch line. I have the Zalbar figure they did. And I know they're doing Bastila and Malik based off the style of the remake. I hope they do the rest of the party too. Because how cool would that be to just have the entire KOTOR party on my desk?
Hmm. No, let's just chicken. This.
The only girl in this place. I guess I'll go back to enjoying the
That's really
daisies.
funny. As you kill Dia, he actually starts to feel kind of bad about posting the bounty.
Alright, well, let's go to the back base. We're
Hey,
out.
this is the hidden back base. You can't go in here. Okay, now you can go in. You just walked right past it.
Out of sight, out of mind.
That's fine. I saw Black Volkers ahead.
You gotta get right up next to them if you're gonna actually like do the sneak attack this way.
Oh, fuck's that guy up there?
Wow, you wrecked him. You wrecked them. Nice.
He's a med pack.
Now here's a trick, okay? If you don't want to use a huge number of med packs, most locations will let you transit back to hideout. When you transit back to hideout,
That will allow you to it insta heals you.
It will refuel your health bar without using any med packs, and you can just transit right back. It'll put you right back where you were. It has a number of
Interesting.
applications, including but not limited to level grinding on rat ghouls. But you don't necessarily want to level grind on rat ghouls.
You guys are behind with your
In
payments.
fact, you actually get more
You think
experience
just 'cause
this
you're in
way.
some gang, you don't have to give
Yeah.
Derek his cut?
You'll actually get more experience playing Darkside than you do Lightside anyway, so like you don't need to grind rat ghouls.
Yeah.
You'll basically destroy the entire Volker base, meet a guy who convinces you to join them, and then basically let him convince you to go kill Gadden, and then you'll go kill everybody in the hidden deck base.
Yeah.
So you basically kill 2 bases worth of people.
Ah, so you want to play this the hard way? Okay.
Essentially, you slaughter everybody like the Sith you are.
Yeah!
Oh shit, it's Canderous!
Canderous! Yep.
How's worth skipping the heading back base just to see Canderous?
I knew you boys would see reason. Now get out of here.
Too bad. I was looking forward to cracking some heads.
Maybe next time, Canderous. I better get this over to Davik. I'll call you if anyone else gets behind on their payments.
We able to talk to Canderous now?
I mean, he's not gonna join you yet.
Well, we can talk to him, technically.
You could, but he doesn't say much.
Huh. There's a lower city apartments. Okay, let's go into this one.
Selvin is in this one, along with another one of those data pad puzzles.
Mhm.
Oh, hi, Galler. Okay, so here's a funny cosplay idea I had that only people who've ever played this game will understand. Okay? Go to a Halloween party wearing a locker, and whenever someone addresses you, say, "Oh, somebody out there? Fishy, come get me too, huh?"
I hate you, X.
That's the plan.
Okay. Let's just go for the apartments now.
Yay, bounties. Throw a grenade over. Quick, easy way to take those 2 guys. You might wake them up while just doing this fight.
Nope.
Or that.
God.
The moment that
Ah!
shield goes down. Told you, and now starts mowing them down like a badass. Sneak attack. Nice ammo kill. And your demolitions is good enough that you should be able to recover that mine.
Yeah, just reading everything first. Recover. Oh, that's a Volker patrol.
of sight, out of mind.
Oh, you're gonna try and stealth them?
Yeah! Got him.
Oh, sneak attack! Ain't that lovely?
Yeah, it's awesome when you can get a sneak attack off, but it's a pain in the ass.
So, like, in normal combat, if you're standing behind them, you'll get sneak attack. Yeah, there you go.
Alright. So we quickly just grab everything here now. Not bad. Okay. I have an energy shield, so I may as well throw one on.
Yeah. That'll be useful when you're fighting Selvin, because she actually does blasters. She actually opens with blasters, so...
Should I throw on 2 energy shields?
Oh no, you only need one at a time. Give one to Karth, though.
That is a good point. Okay. And... right, we need to do Karth's level up really quick. Just auto level him up or level up? Which one?
Never auto level.
Okay, I was just checking to see what we do.
Yep. Never
Alright.
auto level.
Level up, skill, what do we do here?
Just give him treat injury. He only
Just-
ever gets 1 skill point, he's useless at skills.
Okay,
He's pretty much
feats.
the definition of an entirely combat character. So, you can't get him Master 2 weapon yet, so get him improved Power Blast.
Believe this in it. Yes. Okay, that's improved power blast.
Yep.
You get power. Well, no, it won't. Okay. And that's good.
Yep, that's it.
What?
Let's go to this apartment. Ah, fuck it, we got a frag grenade.
Yep.
It's like we had the frag grenades, we may as well use it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, we just we're blue goblins.
This puzzle. So that desk has a data pad on it. Because that footlocker has a passcode that is taken from information in the data pad on that thing. The message.
Alright, so
Basically, read through that whole message, and information from that message is the password on the
Okay.
footlocker.
Pang locked. Nobody's going to be. Dear for me, Sue. Uncle Louie.
I'm sure there's puzzles like this in Mass Effect too.
Not that I can think of.
Or like they give you an email or something, and you can glean what the password is for a thing out of the email. So
No,
go to Footlocker.
not at all.
Not at all, huh?
Nope.
Interesting. Anyway, if you go to try and open the Footlocker, it'll tell you that it's password protected, and it's password protected by a series of security questions.
Alright, should I do the security? Or what? How do I open it? Just click on it?
Just click on it.
Okay, such panic. Okay, guess box, older all plant model, there's no interface, so you try and select system, you'll have to figure out the password if you want to get inside. Alright, try to enter the password.
Everything you need for the passcode was in that message on the desk.
Alright. Okay. Let's reread it again. Hyperdrive. Okay. I'm guessing Hyperdrive, Alderaan, Louis. I bet. Alright. Try that enter passcode. Hyperdrive.
Yep.
Uncle Alderaan. Alrighty. There we go.
To live in a time when Alderaan still exists.
Public mod armor. The fuck is
You
a
can get
public
that
mod
for
armor?
parts instead of the combat suit, because like when you fully upgrade that, that's actually really good for like gun characters, specifically when you're facing like Dark Jedi and stuff.
Okay.
Because when you upgrade the Republic mod armor, it gives you immunity to mind defecting, which is really useful when you're fighting like Dark Jedi and stuff.
Alright. Oh, it actually looks pretty damn decent on him. Oh.
Make sure you have at least one frag grenade on you when you're going into the sewers, because you'll need it for something.
Oh, I just felt that since they were so far away that we were fine with that one. But yeah, I am trying to be like sparing on using that stir stuff.
So this apartment might be Selvin. So I'm pretty sure this apartment is where Selvin is. So you'll crack it open with security. Yep, that's Selvin. Turn on your energy shield and then tell her you're gonna collect the bounty.
Alright. Air shield is this.
Stop right there, or I'll give you a blaster shot right between the eyes. Now, what are you doing here?
Here, collect bounty on your head, Sullivan.
You're a fool if you think you can collect the price on my head. Now you'll see why I'm the most dangerous assassin on Taris.
Oh, Tarkat's done.
It's not too bad yet. There we go. Yeah, I wasn't too worried about that. I was watching health pretty closely.
Dang, all those grenades. I've never seen her chuck that many grenades.
Oh, seriously?
I have never seen her chuck that many grenades before.
Alright. Brawl neural band on myself then?
Yeah.
Okay. The fuck is an adrenaline amplifier? Throw that onto Karf.
Yeah, I guess. Now, like, here's the thing. There are 4 upgrade items for blasters, 3 for swords, and 2 for armor. Whenever you see those upgrade items in stores, buy them.
I believe I've seen some before. We'll have to go back for stores.
I think it's like a scope for guns. It's like a scope, a hair trigger.
Yep.
A improved power cell. And I forget what the 4th item is. For swords, it's like a projector.
Yeah, I already have 2 out of the free for swords.
Yeah. By the way, you want to go to a workbench at some point and install those in your sword because your prototype Viper Blade.
Oh, I already have, man.
Oh, you have? Okay. Must have missed it somewhere.
Yep, now that we've done this... Turn to hideout. Go to hideout. Yeah, so I'll go through here just to make sure that everything is upgraded. I might have picked up something. Alright, vibration cell, energy projector. We need the Duracell bonding alloy still.
Alloy, that's the 3rd one. Yep.
Make sure that we have... Oh, picked scope. Okay, so you can attack bonus. We need energy cell, beam splitter, and hair trigger.
Yeah, beam splitter was the fourth one I couldn't remember for guns.
Let's go ahead. Throw on stuff for me. Defense bonus 2. Cold, fire resist. It's.
I mean, it's okay. Like this is
Yeah.
this is the best game. This is the best light armor on Terrace.
Well, looks like we don't have anything to give him. With special properties.
Like, anytime you see those upgrade items in a shop, buy them. And whenever you get a new and better weapon for somebody, switch the upgrades to the new weapon.
Yeah.
So, for example, when you get the bend-back blasters, Karth will get those and get upgrades to them.
Yep, alright. Should we probably check stores since we have a decent amount?
Yeah, check the stores. Basically, just check the stores for, like, the upgrade stuff.
Yeah. We'll go ahead and, like, just go to merchants that we know about, and
Like,
check their stocks really quick.
Who know the game so inside and out that they could list off exactly what is in every merchant's inventory, but I play with enhanced merchants so often that my view has been skewed by that.
Alright, just quickly looking. You don't have anything really. Alright, sell these 2 combat suits, I take it?
Yeah.
Or shall we keep them?
Nah, sell them.
Alright, the Volco Shock 6. Go ahead and sell them real quick.
Yeah. Keep 2. So, like, let's see. You have 2 vibro blades.
Alright, keep 2 vibro blades. Is that what you're saying, or 1?
Oh, wait. The mission vibro blade is a thing. So keep 1. You keep 1 vibro blade because I always build Zalbar for 2 weapon fighting when you get them.
Okay. So, I should sell all Volker sticks, correct?
Yeah. The
Alright.
Volker sticks suck.
Vibro blades. How many do I keep?
1. Oh, wait. Here's what I'm gonna say. Keep 3. Because Canderous, even though he comes equipped for guns, his stats don't exactly work super well with guns.
Alright, that was a bit too late. We're down to 2. I'm sure I can pick up another one at some point.
I mean, yeah, there'll be stuff in remains at some point.
Alright, blaster pistols. Go ahead and just sell the plain old blaster pistol.
Yeah.
Alright. Now, what should I do with these mines? Should I sell them, keep them?
Honestly, the mines, you can just sell those.
Alright.
Because when you get to later points in the game, you'll get to a point where the fights are easy enough that you just don't need mines for anything.
Okay. These... Well, you don't need to do anything with this, so... Whatever. Okay. It's good enough. Show the buy list. We don't care about Annie's armor. Looking at it, you don't get shit that I really care about, so... Let's see...
Go ahead and go back to the lower city, transit back, and get back to what we were doing. Go to the backs.
Alright. Yeah, I just figured we would check some of the merchants. I just like want to take a quick look at all this. I believe that leads to lower city, correct? All the way down there?
Yeah.
Oh, there's some Black Volkers that we could fight.
Still needs the Undercity.
May as well. Oh, if I can fuck him up, I definitely will.
Be very careful how deep you get yourself into this stuff here, because like you could get yourself killed pretty easy.
Here's how I do this. Karth, fuck him up.
Yep.
You asked for this.
Use a med pick on herself.
There you go.
And go on with the remains.
There you go.
That was stupid, but hey, it works. Alright. Not going down here, so we may as well just turn back around now. And go to Hidden Becks.
Yep. Because if you try to go to the lower city without the security papers, you'll just get annihilated by those turrets.
Yep, I pretty much just wanted to deal with some of that. Actually, let's quickly go turn in that bounty.
Yeah, sure.
While I'm thinking about it, we should turn in that bounty just to make sure that it's turned in, it's done, we don't have to worry about it. Sorry about that. Itchy leg. Okay. I believe it's over here. Yes, it is. Zax. Yeah. Okay, I've got a bounty I want to collect on. Yeah. Talking about Sylvan. No, 400. Yep. 400. Alright. They're going. There we go. 400. 105 experience points. Ooh, that was nice.
Yep.
Yay. Now I'll go and do the Hidden Beck stuff. Oop.
Yeah. These swoop gangs are like really odd because like
Oh, I keep going the wrong way. Okay, there we go.
it's like the Volker, they like you've basically got the good guy gang and the bad guy gang. The Black Volkers are like the bad guy gang. They don't care. They take what they think should be theirs. And they look down on anybody that's not Volker or that doesn't let them have whatever they want. The Hidden Becks, on the other hand, have like a code of honor going on. Like they treat people as equals. Like, I mean, there's of course the conflict between the Becks and the Volkers. But like, of course, rival gangs be rival gangs, especially when it comes to a sport like the swoop racing stuff.
Yeah, the swoop racing. I remember that. That was a. That's gonna be a bitch.
The swoop racing in this game is not exactly an accurate portrayal of what it actually was.
Yeah.
It's just that with this kind of game, with the tech they had at the time, they couldn't really make much more than what this game has. So.
Yeah, still, I remember it being horribly horrible. All right, go ahead and just like go in now.
Hey, you can't just
Think of it like pod racing, but with like special speeder bikes instead of pods. While you did have like special tracks that were built for it. Instead of just like a defined circuit around a given area, you did typically have like an more indoorish circuit. It's more like the pod racing where you've actually, instead of it just being a straight track time trial with boost pads and stuff, you've got like, it is actually like a racing game of skill and talent, as opposed to just, you know, where you gotta like outfight the other people, more like the chariot racing in Ben-Hur than just a basic time trial.
Alright, I'm just gonna say I go wherever I want to her. Because I feel like that's Darkside, so.
Yeah.
Maybe so. But this door is
I mean, you kind of
locked.
gotta
It's
play
going to stay
nice with
that
the
way
Becks
until
at
I'm
first, just so you
satisfied
can
there are no
advance the
threat
plot.
to Gaddon or the Hidden Becks.
Alright, I'll still speak to him.
A lot of people want to go inside and speak to Gaddon. He's a hero of the common folk. But the days of the Hidden Beck's open door policy are gone. Between the Sith conquest and the Vulture gang war, Gadon has more enemies than he used to. We're being careful about who we let in now.
Yeah,
Persuade, right? Or do I go, maybe I could be an ally?
Don't just tell him maybe I could be an ally.
Okay.
Well,
She's like, she will not accept a bribe.
And you don't look like you're with the Vultures
Alright.
or the Sith. Besides, it's not like you can do anything to harm Gadon in the heart of his own base. Not with Zerdra watching his back.
So you're gonna let me in?
Go in and speak to Gadon if you want. Just remember to be on your best behavior. The Hidden Becks are watching you.
Whatever, okay. Go through. There he is. Can I be a little welcome in? Anything to loot? Anything to loot? Eh?
You'll get to loot a ton of stuff when you come back to kill him.
Yeah, I want to be a look around though. Look around the area.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? Good things come to those who wait.
Damn. Ah, fuck off. Luke Gremlin. It's Luke Gremlin mode.
Is Thor still here? He hasn't said anything in a bit.
I'm still here. I'm just kind of listening to you guys banter.
And ramble on about lore.
So I feel less lonely. I'm actually playing Hawks.
You'll be able to open those doors later when you come back to kill Gadon.
Okay.
Yeah, there's like a big there's a backstory to the whole Vulkers versus Vex.
And that's
gang
gonna be
war
impossible.
thing in the KOTOR comics. Brejik and Gadon Thek used to be friends, and they ran a gang together.
Mm-hmm.
And then differences separated them during the Mandalorian Wars, and Brejik got selfish.
Hold it
And
right
of
there.
course, you
Who are
get
you?
the idea
What
from
is your
there.
business with Gadon?
Calm down, Zerdra. Nobody's going to try
The
anything
bodyguard
here
lady.
in the middle of our own base.
Bodyguard
Be a
lady, one
suicide
of
mission.
two.
You're too trusting, Gadon. Brejik and his Vulkers want you dead. Anyone we don't know is a
They're
potential
the second
threat,
one
and it's
you
my
only
job
ever
to make
meet
sure
when you
you're
go in
safe.
to kill
You want
Gadon.
us to start attacking strangers on the side, Zerdra? Like the Vulkars do? I will never let it come to that. Now step aside and let them pass.
As you wish. You can speak to Gadon if you want, but I've got my eye on you. You try anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulcar spy.
You'll have to forgive Zerdra. Ever since Brejik and the Vulkars began this war against us, she's been a little overzealous in her security duties. The problems with the Sith haven't helped things. Zerdra seems to forget that I know
Let me
how to
give you
look
the
after
lowdown.
myself. Now,
Bastila is
how
a
can I help
prisoner
you?
of the Black Vulkars and is going to be given as a prize at the big swoop race. To win that swoop race, we need the accelerator. The accelerator is in the Hidden Beck base. The accelerator is in the Black Vulkars base. To get into the Black Vulcar base, you need to find Mission Veo. Mission Veo is in the Undercity. Get going!
Yeah.
The escape pods?
That's that conversation in a
No, I
nutshell,
heard the
pretty
Sith
much.
been asking around the upper city about them as well. But you don't look like you're with the Sith.
They might be spies, Gadon. They might be working for the Sith.
Calm down, Zerdra. If the Sith thought we knew anything useful, they'd have a battalion of troops kicking down our door. No, I think this off-worlder has her own agenda.
Do you know anything or not?
I suppose I could tell you what I know. It's not like it could do any harm to me or my gang. But it might cause problems for the Vulkars, and that's okay in my book. The Vulkars stripped those pods clean within hours after they landed. It's too bad we didn't get there first, considering what my spies reported the Vulkars found. A female Republic officer named Bastila survived the crash. We Becks don't believe in intergalactic slavery, but the Vulkars aren't so picky. They took her prisoner.
So while you're doing this conversation, I'm gonna grab a snack real fast.
Yep, understood.
Normally, the Vulkars would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch.
They still think Bastila's just a Republic officer. That could work to our advantage. Maybe she'll even figure out a way to escape from the Vulcar base on her own.
She's too valuable to leave with the Vulcar scum at the base. Brezhik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race. You'll never find her.
Swoop race, what's after that?
Become a pawn in Brezhik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her up as the Vulcar's share of the prize in the annual swoop gang race. By putting up such a valuable prize, Brezhik hopes to win the loyalty of some of the smaller gangs. Their numbers will allow him to finally destroy me and my followers.
So how do you propose we go about rescuing Bastila then? Well, we can't fight all the gangs.
The only hope you have of rescuing Bastila is to somehow win the big season opener of the swoop race.
I
might be able to help you with this, if you'd be willing to help us. We both have something to gain here, and much to lose.
I might help you if the price is right.
You're in no position to borrow.
You fucker.
Without my help, you don't have a hope of getting this Bastila back.
Ah, something I might be getting something from him.
What I have to say. The swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hiddenbecks this year. If you win the race, you'll win your friend's freedom. But first, you have to do something for me. My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Vulcars stole the prototype from us. They plan to use it to guarantee a victory in this year's swoop race. I need you to break into their base and steal it back.
Great. Alright. How do I know you'll live up to your end?
Everybody in the lower city knows my reputation. Besides, you really don't have a choice. I'm your only ticket into the swoop race.
How am I supposed to?
The Vulcar base won't be easy. The front doors are locked tight. But I know someone who might be able to get you in the back way. Mission Veo.
Mission? Gaddon, you can't be serious. She's just a kid. How is she supposed to help them with this?
Mission's explored every step of every back alley in the lower city. Plus, she knows the undercity sewers better than anyone. If anyone can get inside the Vulcar base, it's her. She and her Wookiee friend Zalbar are always looking to stir up a little excitement. They like to go exploring in the undercity, despite the dangers. Your best bet is to look for her in the undercity. But you'll need some way past the Sith guard post at the elevator. A simple disguise might have worked on the upper city guard, but the security down here is much tougher. You'll need the proper papers to get past him. Luckily, my gang...
Yeah, sorry, I'm not talking to everyone, I just feel bleh.
They never made it, and their security papers fell into my hands. Since we're working together now, I suppose I could give them to you in exchange for your uniforms. With the security papers, you won't need a disguise anyway.
What do you want, Sith uniforms?
Eventually, the Sith are going to try to drive us out of the Undercity. Sith disguises might give my people the edge we need in a crucial battle.
Forget I'm not giving out my disguise.
Help you get into the Undercity. Besides, soon the Sith will realize they've got a few too many uniforms missing, and the only way to get around will be the security papers.
Okay, fine, I'll trade you your damn uniform,
Thanks
bastard.
For the uniforms. You won't need them with these security papers anyway. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Be back when I get your prototype accelerator.
The race is coming up, and we want you to have time to practice before the race.
Alright. This.
Just finish the conversation, exchange the armor for the papers.
Yep. Yeah, I kinda know what happened. Alright. Let's leave the back base. Ooh. Alright, where should I go now? I could go to the... So I could go to the Undercity, but I feel like going around to the various merchants.
Okay. Because, like, the Undercity is, like, game progression, but, like, you know, checking for upgrades is good.
Of course, they respawn.
You asked for this.
Whatever.
Yeah, at the moment, I'm just making mission 2 of Hawks ridiculously easy for me by using an A10.
Oh yeah. I knew it.
Oh, more Carf conversations. Alright, yeah. Alright, speak to Carf. Just want to talk to you.
Argue some more, is that it?
I'm always up for a good fight.
Can't say I've ever met a woman quite like you before. You're really something. I just don't trust easily, and for good reasons, which are my own.
Which is
I
true.
didn't even know A10s had the ceiling TU-16s. They probably don't.
Fine, stuff your reasons then.
Damn it. I suppose I won't get any rest until I talk, will I? You want to know why I don't trust anyone?
Yay!
5 years ago, the Jedi had just finished the war with the Mandalorians. Revan and Malik were heroes. I was damn proud to have served in their fleet. It was completely unexpected when they turned on us, invading the Republic while we were still weak. Nobody knew what to think, least of all me. Our heroes had become brutal, conquering Sith. And we were all but helpless before them. I mean, think about it, if you can't even trust the best of the Jedi, who can you trust?
What do I have to do with them?
It's not that, that's not what I mean. There were others, good, solid, trusted men who joined them. Malik and Revan and the Sith deserve to die for what they've done. But the ones who fled the Republic and joined them are even worse. The Darkside has nothing to do with why they joined with the Sith. They deserve no mercy.
You say that with such hatred.
And I should apologize to you. I've become so accustomed to expecting the worst in others, and you've done nothing to deserve that. It's just... No, never mind. Let's just continue with what we were doing. I'd rather not talk about it.
Alright, whatever.
Listen to me, people. There is a terrible scourge sweeping our planet. Heed my warning.
Oh, let's go to the droid shop. Why not?
That is the Sith base.
What's that?
That is the Sith base.
What, the droid shop thing?
Oh,
Were you behind?
okay, sorry. I got mixed up with which direction you were going.
Yeah, I'm at the droid shop.
Yeah. I see that now, but like...
Maybe we'll buy a droid from here, from what I remember, right? That's how we get T-34?
This is how you get TPM4, but not till later.
Let's see what you have in stock. Utility droid you might find interesting. Let me see what you got for sale. Let's see my inventory. Oh my gosh. Show me your fucking show me your inventory. Damn. I'll look at the droids after I see your inventory. Oh, okay, let's see. Pair, computer spike, parts, droid plating, targeting computer. Yeah, these are all droid weapons from what I remember. Alright, anything I should grab while here?
I don't really need anything here. And it's always good to have some computer spikes and some parts, but they cost way too much money on Terrace.
Yeah, no shit. So there's like no droid parts that I should buy.
There's basically one place where they're actually mega useful.
Yeah. So should I buy any of these droid parts or just don't bother?
Don't bother right now.
Okay. Well, let's talk to her about the droids. Let's see, well, I've never say what I have in stock. Yes, let me see what you got for sale. Utility droid. All my droids come from money back guarantee. Let me see your droids. T-free. 8. Yeah.
I think you can get some Darkside points off of that.
Yes, from what I remember, you can. Yeah, I'll take the T3H unit.
Mulira on shaturing ni patoga wanga chonzitse. Ika krotu hakujije. Watuyama kama wona henak nek. Hakuji kapa. Jino mularak gampyak.
So Storm, what other missions in Hawks are you making stupidly easy by using a late game unlock?
No.
It's the only one I've done it with. At the moment, I'm doing a late game with the recommended aircraft.
Okay, from what I remember, when you leave the shop, he blows up. There we go.
Yep. This is supposed to be a clever reference to the bad motivator droid from episode 4.
Honestly, it is a clever reference.
Alright, talk with her. Hey, where's that little T3H? Yeah, T3H8. It blew up. I can't get my money back. I think it was a piece of junk. You ripped me off. Honest business here. Uh-huh.
What a piece of junk!
Yeah, bullshit. You run honest business here. I don't have to give you a refund, but I don't want to lose. Hey, money back guarantee, bitch. You promised a money back guarantee. Don't try that shit. No hard feelings, right? Not persuade. I think you should give me something extra for all the trouble. Success.
Right.
Here's 75 credits. 25. You make 25 credits off it, plus the experience. Whatever. I'll be going now. Alright. Yeah, you get experience points plus credit, like 25 credits, so it's not bad. It could have been worse. From what I know, there's only apartments here. Yep, alright. Well, at this point, we pretty much will go back to the other portion of the upper city to talk with the other merchants there. I do like the interesting look of the skyscape for the upper city. It is a very interesting skyscape.
Skybox, you mean?
Skybox, whatever. You get the point. Skyline. Skybox. I don't give a shit.
Why are you constipated?
X,
I hate
fuck
you,
off. I got something here for that. Gonna work? No, it won't. My bad X button did not work.
Ah! Dang it!
Alright.
To the Equipment Emporium, finest.
Yeah, let me see what you got for sale.
Because of the Sith quarantine,
Yeah, I know.
able to stock any.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, there's armor shit. We don't really care. Yeah. Don't have anything besides that permacrete detonator. Huh. I thought there was an upgrade part. Alright, what can I sell that needs to be sold? Nothing. Okay. Nope. Yeah, and this is to... Yeah, it's at Upper City Cantina. Should we do anything in the Upper City Cantina right now, or don't bother?
Just wait for that. Do some more story stuff before you go back there.
Okay. There is not a fast travel thing from what I remember the system there. You just have to go on your own for all that.
I mean, you've got transit back to apartment, and then you can go back, and then if you go back to your apartment, it'll remember where you transited from.
Yeah, that's the only kind of fast travel you have.
It's better than nothing.
Yeah, fair enough.
At least it's not like this speeder of Nar Shaddaa in KOTOR 2 where like you fix it, you use it, but then the moment you actually get like the big story thing for Nar Shaddaa to happen, the speeder gets sabotaged and you can't use it anymore.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even know that speeder was a thing.
You didn't know that speeder was a thing?
No.
Thinking about it, I don't remember that either.
There's a bunch of random parts for you. There's like maneuvering flaps, a power cell, a navigation interface, and like one other part that you find just laying around for you in various containers or from various merchants or side quests or stuff. And
Yeah, okay, that is...
If you have the right skill set, you can put them back yourself, or you can have your companions help you with it and get some influence, or they'll offer you help and you can turn it down to lose influence.
Yeah, I did not know about KOTOR 2 of the Nar Shaddaa speeder. Yeah. I got my authorization papers right here.
Oh, let me see. These are in order. Go ahead, protect yourself from the gangs and whatnot.
Okay. Now we go back down. Ah, yeah. Here we get into fights with Volkers. Shit, he's stunned. Yeah. Did you drop any loot? No, you did not.
Ooh, you leveled.
Yeah, we gotta deal with these fuckers first. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, some people don't like doing this because they consider it a little bit scummy, but if you level in the middle of battle, it'll replenish your health.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with that. I just wanted... It's like I kind of didn't figure I would lose any health. Yeah. I see the point of leveling up right at that second. Okay. Skills. What skills do I do?
Alright, so, repair.
Pair.
And now security, persuade, awareness, demolition.
Alright, security, persuade, awareness, demolition.
Yep.
Okay. Feats. What feats do we want to get? Oh, I can enhance critical strike.
Is improved dueling available?
Let's go look down probably.
If
Yeah, improved dueling is available. Alright. Yeah, that is a good one. Alright, improved dueling picked up.
+2 attack and +2 defense.
Yep, alright. That's a level up. As everyone can see, we're still trending down that Darkside path. Just taking a while. Okay, you really get fuck ton of medkits, don't you, here?
Yep, go ahead and go to the Undercity.
Yeah.
When you're fighting the rat ghouls, they'll poison you, and that can be nasty.
Yeah, I remember that. Rat ghoul poisons are pretty nasty.
What's really funny is that like there's all this lore about how if a rat ghoul bites you and you don't get treated, you'll turn into a rat ghoul. But in this game, all it does is give you a poison effect.
Yeah, yeah. Kind of stupid, but at the same time understandable.
I mean, like, the game wouldn't be fun if every time your character died and turned into a rat ghoul, you had to restart the whole dang game.
Yeah, more Carf stuff. Alright, speak to Carf.
Throw some more mean insults at him.
Want to continue discussion from 4. Yes, but I'm bored, so spit it out.
Just because we're working, that doesn't mean you get to go badgering.
like you.
That does actually sound like me in real life. You're damn right it does.
Blast it if you aren't the most frustrating woman to talk to. Isn't there someone else you can harass for a little while?
I'm frustrated. Look who's talking. Oh, that's Rich. Where have you been?
I suppose I could use someone to talk to. I'm just not used to it.
Dude, that is so like me.
Here goes. When I think of all the men who betrayed us, the one that stands out above all of them is the one that
Just every option you pick sounded so much like how you react in real life to things.
That name sounds familiar.
Reason. Admiral Saul Kareth is the commander of the entire Sith fleet.
Oh, and
He's
we
half
get the
the reason
backstory.
Malak has done so well in the war. Saul was my commanding officer back when the Mandalorian Wars first began. He taught me everything about being a soldier.
Storm,
Saul
the
approached me
Doofus
before he left.
voice.
He talked to me about
Do
how the
what?
Republic was on the losing side and about how I
Back
should
on
start
Telos
thinking of our
4.
survival. I know now that he was trying to recruit me into the Sith,
I'm
but I couldn't have
confused.
conceived
Back
it
on
back
Telos
then.
4, my
I
mentor
argued with him and he
betrayed
got
us and
angry and he
bombed the
left.
planet, killing
Never
my
saw him
wife
again.
and son. Do it in the Doofenshmirtz
I'm
voice.
not
come on.
watching the stream. I'm just here listening to you
Well,
guys.
he's doing Karth's backstory, and Karth just told him about Saul Kareth.
Yeah, he just told me about the Admiral of the Sith Fleet.
The Admiral of the Sith Fleet that used to be his mentor in the Republic fleet and betrayed him and bombed Telos.
Yeah. Oh. That's probably a good time to quickly just say, yeah, I'm going to interrupt this conversation. Just say, hey, if you like everything, feel free to go follow. Every follow helps. And now, another thing, you also want to keep up Journey as well. Follow. Sorry about that. Now, also quickly want to state, lost my train of thought. No, I remember. If you have a favorite thing from this game, if you have seen it before, throw it in chat.
Yeah.
Because we would love to know what people found to be their favorite thing about this game.
Who your favorite character is, what your favorite build style for your main character is, what your favorite planet is.
Yeah, whatever is your favorite thing about the game.
Yeah.
Alright, how could you not have seen through that?
Are you so sure you would have? Saul was my mentor. He led us to so many victories against the Mandalorians. Even when things looked to be at their worst, I couldn't conceive of it. He couldn't be serious. I was wrong, of course. He not only left us for the Sith, he gave them the codes to bypass our scanners. I remember waking up as
Makes
the
me wish
first
I
of the
could
Sith
do a
bombers
Dr. Doofenshmirtz
snuck past
voice
our
just so I
defenses
could bot
and began
ours.
destroying half of our dock ships. I
No,
knew
but his
right
backstory
away
is
that I
legitimately
could've stopped
tragic,
it.
not overly dramatized
Could've stopped
tragic
it
like
all.
Doofenshmirtz.
Hmm. Alright.
Like, my parents disowned me. I was being raised by ocelots. What?
Alright, and that's why you feel sorry
Don't
for
even
yourself.
start with that. I don't feel sorry for myself. I feel angry at Saul and all those others. It's all I can think about sometimes. No, I fought Saul for years now, and if I ever catch up to him, he will regret what he's done. He will regret it.
I have to admit, the fact that the voice actor for Karth in Mass Effect voice acted for Kaden Alenko, and they both have tragic, like, kind of sort of tragic, sad backstories. Kaden's is much less tragic and much less sad, but it's still pretty kind of like, ooh, yeah, that sucks.
It's less of, and Karth is less of, ooh, that sucks, and more of like, oh, shit.
Yeah, they're like on completely different levels, but it's still like kind of there that both of them were slightly tragic and sad. Yeah, they both had that tragic and sad to different levels. Okay. I'd do the same thing if I were in your shoes.
Well, there's more to the story, I guess. But I don't want to talk about it right now. Let's go.
Okay. And that's the Karth discussion. Now we can go to the Undercity. Okay, so we're not going to get interrupted by Karth.
Hold on there, civilian. Only those with official Sith business are allowed into the Undercity. Unless you've got
I love how nobody ever brings up, hey, the fuck is that sword in your hand drawn out for?
Yeah, welcome to KOTOR logic. You can walk around openly brandishing a sword. Like, actually, KOTOR 2 has a lot of really dynamic stuff regarding that. Like, for example, when you go to Dantooine in KOTOR 2, like, spoiler alert here, that at some point in the game, Saul Karras announces that they've bombarded the Jedi Academy on Dantooine. Okay, and in KOTOR 2, you see the aftermath of that, but people on the general populace on Dantooine blame the Jedi for it and hate them. So if you walk off to Ebon Hawk on Dantooine in KOTOR 2 brandishing a lightsaber, they'll see it, and people will be turned away from talking to you because you've got a lightsaber, and thus they can tell you're a Jedi.
Okay, talk to the people. I've got.
KOTOR 1, on the other hand, is just more like brandish whatever the hell you want. Nobody cares.
Yep. Alright, got my security papers right here.
Yeah, these look to be in order. Okay, you can go down if you want. Can't say I envy you, though. The Undercity is crawling with mutants. Rat-ghouls, they call them.
That discussion of Saul Karras telling you they bombed Dantooine is actually really funny. Because, like, in that conversation, he's trying to interrogate you, and there's a bit where he asks, right before telling you that, he asks you where the Jedi Enclave is.
Oh yeah, you can make the Alderaan thing.
Yeah, I mean, like, Alderaan. It's not Alderaan.
You there, upworlder.
It's like the funniest
Anyone
mirror in the
using
movies
this
I've
elevator
seen.
has to pay the toll.
Oh, it's these muggers! Trying to mug me. Yeah, no.
The other one that's really funny is on Tatooine, you need to something, if you already have it, you can tell the guy, look, I have your father.
To use our elevator. 5 credits.
5 credits. 5 credits!
God, we're so wretched.
Get out of here, you filthy beggars, or I'll use my blaster to end your suffering permanently.
My brother! Flee this one's wrath!
Go on, you two. Get out of here. I'm sorry about that. Those 2 beggars give everyone in the village a bad name.
Or I'll put the blade of my sword in your hand instead of
Most
credits.
of us are good people.
I'm sure you are, miss. It's just too bad your little welcoming committee is here to give people a bad first impression.
The Promised Land
What do you want?
actually has a Darkside ending when you give the journals to the merchant instead of to Rukio, and then everyone gets pissed off at you, and it's honestly kind of funny.
Is it as nice as they say up there?
It's better than this festering slime pit.
I suppose our world doesn't look like much to you. It's dark and cold and lonely down here, but
wow,
it's the only world I've ever known.
You did not hold
I've
back.
never been to the surface, but sometimes I think I can see it in my dreams. The sun, the sky, the stars. It all sounds so wonderful. Gendar, the leader of our village, tells me I should spend more time trying to improve things down here and less time dreaming about something I can never have. Maybe he's right. You probably think I'm a fool, having dreams of a place I've never even seen. But when I was little, Rukil used to tell me stories of what it was like up there.
Alright, who's that?
Rukil's the oldest man in the village. The kids call him Rukil Wrinkleskin, but he's a kind man. He used to tell me the greatest stories.
The summary of this conversation is like, forgive the beggars, tell me what the upper city's like, go talk to Lou Rukil, he's our local old coot, pick up a side quest from him, please.
Less dark somehow.
I will quickly say, if you have ever seen Taurus in SWTOR, you'll notice that it actually looks kind of pretty in a way. But
I am aware that SWTOR has a quest, like, so like in this game, she's telling you to go talk to Rukil, and he's gonna give you a quest to go find journals that will lead them to a so-called Promised Land. I am aware that there is a side quest in SWTOR where you actually, like, follow the plight of the outcasts who are trying to reach the Promised Land, and it actually doesn't end well.
yeah.
So in a way, by making them stay in their walled-up village here, you're doing the right thing. In a way.
Yeah. But Taurus actually does, for one of the campaigns in SWTOR, it does play a important factor. At some point, I probably, after the KOTOR games, will probably play SWTOR on the channel. just to kind of follow through with that, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna follow through from KOTOR, you really should start by streaming the Jedi Knight.
What is that? The Jedi Knight. The Jedi Knight games?
Class, the
Like-
Jedi Knight. No, not the Jedi
Oh.
Knight games. The Jedi Knight class in SWTOR.
Yeah, they'd be done. I'll probably go Jedi Knight and then move over to Sith Warrior or something like that.
Yeah, because like Jedi Knight is the closest. The Jedi Knight story in SWTOR, at least before you start adding all the weird extra DLCs and stuff. Just the basic Jedi Knight story where you seek out and kill Vitiate is the kind of, sort of the best successor we have to the KOTOR games.
Yeah.
Because
So-
the Revan novel hints at the whole Vitiate thing, and like I have a love-hate relationship with the Revan novel because like it kind of messed with the Exile as a character, as well as kind of ruining Revan's character development from 2. Like if you think like what SWTOR did to Revan's character started in the Revan novel.
Yeah. I will say.
Because like in Knights of the Old Republic 2, he's built up as his fall to the dark side was a personal sacrifice on his level to try and fight the true Sith that had an empire out in the unknown regions. And in the Revan novel, and by extension SWTOR, it's like, oh, he encountered Vitiate, and Vitiate was so much more powerful than him, they just mind-controlled him into becoming a Sith.
Yeah, I will say with the KOTOR games, what I will do is I will do a Darkside playthrough of KOTOR 1 and then 2, and then I will go back to 1 for a light side playthrough of 1 and 2, and then I will move on to SWTOR.
KOTOR 2 actually has a lot of really cool content change opportunities that happen, because there's a conversation early in the game where you say Revan was male or Revan was male, and then the next bit is Revan was light side or Revan was dark side.
Yeah.
Because each of the dialogue options in that conversation, that first conversation with Atten, kind of reflects you played a male character in one, or you played a female character in one, or you had the light side ending in one, or you had the dark side ending in one. And then that affects dialogue, that affects some of the dialogue and some of the stuff you find throughout the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Like, there's content that changes based on what you say in that conversation.
Yeah.
As well as, having different companions from playing male or female, or from like playing light or dark, you get different companions.
Yeah, pretty much what we'll do is play through the first 2 dark side female, and then we'll go through again with light side male for those 2, and then we will go through and do the SWTOR game. Yeah, SWTOR after that. Alright, let's get back to this Promised Land. What's that?
It's just a story to make little children smile. Rukiel believes in it, though. Sometimes I can almost believe it myself, but then I look around and see the ugly truth. I guess we have to make the best of what we have, though. If you really want to learn more about the Promised Land, you should speak to Rukiel.
Where can I find him?
Wandering around somewhere on the south side of the village. He doesn't move too far. He's hard on his bones. He's over 100 years old. The children laugh at him, and people think he's crazy because of his stories about the Promised Land, but he's really just a kind old man.
Alright, where can I find Gendar?
Somewhere in the village. I couldn't say where for sure. He's always busy doing whatever he can to make the lives of the other villagers easier.
Mm-hmm. I'll just be going now.
Well, if you ever need anything, or if you just feel like talking, come back and see me. I hardly ever get a chance to speak to someone from the Upworld.
Okay.
However, if
There's
you
Gendar,
are
there's
interested in
Rukiel.
playing the Jedi Knight games on stream, I do recommend them. I will say right now, though, that like, Dark Forces 2 has a lot of puzzle solutions that, like, once you really examine it, they become intuitive.
Mm-hmm.
Mysteries of the Sith is more of like, ha, you've got to move this one barrel in this one far off corner, and that's how you get out of the level. But there's no indication that you can move that barrel or that that's where the exit is.
I probably will not play for the Jedi Knight games. Alright.
Jedi Outcast has a really, really good story, but some of the levels are really irritating because it's unclear at times where you're supposed to go. The Martial Law level is a pain in the ass because every other guy is a sniper on the other side of the street with a disruptor rifle that will just pick you off.
Alright.
And then there's the level where you're trying to board the Star Destroyer stealthily, and if one guy spots you, you lose.
Alright, just want to address something. Someone, Exile King 369. Evil playthroughs are funsies. Yes, they indeed are.
Welcome, sir.
Yep.
I wish an evil playthrough was an option in Hawks.
Oh, right, when you could like when you could choose whether you're gonna go back to the United States or stay with Artemis.
The time of
Yeah.
destiny, then?
Oh my gosh, if you stayed with Artemis, the
salvation
outcomes
of
would
my
be
people?
awful.
Or merely another false sign to mislead us from the path? Are you the herald of prophecy, the beacon to guide us through the darkness? Or are you merely another harbinger of shattered dreams and unfulfilled promises?
Be careful. This one might be crazy.
For context, Exile King,
to me, Upworld.
Storm is
Tell me
involved
what
in the
fate
chat as
you
well,
unleash
but
upon
he's
us.
got, like, watching the
Salvation
KOTOR,
or
he's playing his own
damnation?
game on the
Speak,
side.
Upworlder.
Yeah.
I beg you.
He's playing, I think it's Tom Clancy's Hawks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Really quickly.
Flying an F-35 of Tokyo.
Yeah, really quickly, I need to get myself something to drink, so I'll be right back in a second. I will leave X's voice so he can talk and just go over some lore. So,
Okay.
take it away,
Well,
X.
I guess I could take this opportunity to talk about the rat ghouls and their origin. Because basically, the rat ghouls are not naturally occurring creatures. They were created by Sith alchemy. The spell was originated by a Sith lord called Karnas Mur. And he created a talisman that could just cast the spell for you. He was eventually defeated by a Jedi Knight by the name of Celeste Morn, who took the talisman with her into a suspended animation. And like there's a whole comic series that crosses over with like 3 or 4 other different comic series where various people encounter her and the Rat Ghoul curse. Like it crosses over with the KOTOR comics, and she interacts with Zane Carrick and gang. She interacts with Darth Vader in the Dark Times comics, and then her story eventually comes to an end when Cade saves her from the talisman's control by destroying said talisman, and then she joins up with Cade to help overthrow Darth Krayt. But basically, the Rat Ghouls are products of Sith alchemy through that summarized story, and lore-wise, if one bites you, you turn into a Rat Ghoul eventually. And that's how the plague spreads. And one of the side quests he's gonna work on in this game is there's a serum that can cure the Rat Ghoul disease before you turn into a Rat Ghoul. The light side option is to give it to a medical operator in the upper city who will sell it at he will mass produce it, but then sell it at a low enough price that everybody who needs it can get it. But he's going to do the evil option and sell it to the crime lord, who's only going to make it accessible to the extremely wealthy.
That was some interesting lore, and talk about some of the quests that we can do.
Yep.
Alrighty. Let's get back talking with Rakul.
Yeah, if you ever want to read the story of Karnas Mur and Celeste Morn, there's a Star Wars comic series called Vector. And what's really annoying is like I had this issue when I was looking at reading various series. Is that there are several different, like I said, there are several different series that have crossovers that Celeste Morn's story crosses over with.
Mm-hmm.
And I had an annoying time because there would be volumes where like there would be a volume of it, and then like the next volume would skip like 3 or 4 issues, and the reason was because those issues are actually part of the Vector comic series because they're part of Celeste Morn's story as well. So like when I was reading the KOTOR comics, and again when I was reading the Legacy comics, I had the issue of I had to find the correct volume of Vector to read the crossover event with.
Yeah, that would be slightly annoying. Alright.
So
Wait.
the stories were really good, honestly.
Alright. Gonna call him insane old kook.
Oh, yes, but not insane. Oh, no, not insane at all. I am as rational as any man can be after 100 years in the filth and darkness of the
There's a lot of
Undercity.
reused character models in this game. Like this guy's model is reused for at least one of the 2 family figureheads on Dantooine. Like, you know, where there's the side quest that's basically Star Wars Romeo and Juliet, where there's the 2 families that are in a feud, but the daughter of one is in love with the son from the other.
Yeah, the Romeo and Juliet.
Yeah.
It's Space Romeo and Juliet.
It's Space Romeo and Juliet. That's an excellent way to put it, Storm.
Yeah,
You
alright.
put it that way first.
Get to the point, old man.
Honored for my wisdom. But over time, the villagers fell away from the true path. Eventually, there was only a single apprentice who followed me. And now she is gone too.
True path, what does that mean?
No, not yet. I must be wary. Careful. You
Yeah,
may
the
be a
Sportor
false
quest I
savior.
talked about a little bit
Dare I
ago.
share my secrets with you? No.
Where you
Not
you
until
follow
you
the
prove
story
yourself.
of them going to the Promised Land, is you
Mhm.
actually find out the rat ghouls were able to adapt to the serum and continue spreading anyway, and the story kind of ended all of the outcasts turning into rat
I
ghouls.
cannot tell you. Not
Hmm.
yet. Sadly.
Where
my
like
apprentice
the
has not
outcasts
returned.
slowly die out,
Gaze upward.
and by die out I
Will
mean
you help
turn
an
into rat
old man?
ghouls, and
Will
then
you seek
the
out my
further
apprentice
the
in the
generations go, the
Undercity?
less educated
Her
they get,
name
and
is Malia. I
it's
must
honestly
know
kind of
her
sad.
fate, whatever it may be. I must know what she found.
What will you give me if I help you?
Finding her may be difficult. Malia could be anywhere in the Undercity. But if you will find her, I will know you to be our true savior. Only then can I reveal my secret knowledge to you.
No, I'll be back
Wish
to
you
find
luck,
anything out.
Elder. Come
Yes.
speak to me again once you have discovered the fate of my apprentice.
Alright, let's see if there's anything around the outcast cap that I really need to see. Alright, this shit.
You ain't from the village. You're from the upworld, ain't you? Yes. You've got credits, I bet.
Watch yourself. There's something about this guy.
Yeah, I kind of agree with Karf on this one.
My name's Saigir. I run a little salvage shop here.
This guy's slimy. I don't trust him as far as I can throw him.
Well, since you play evil, he's gonna be key to you screwing up the whole Promised Land side quest.
Alright. Let me see your inventory.
Mostly salvage and such, but the prices are right.
Antidote kits. Oh, this is where you buy antidote kits, huh? Okay, and then... oh! The hell? You can buy that? The fuck? Look at this battle armor.
Up, I see a scope and a vibration cell.
Yep, I see them. Go ahead and buy them.
Yep. Anytime you see a weapon or armor upgrade, buy it. Because they're a little bit hard to come by in the vanilla game. You only get so many sets of them. So just buy them whenever you see them.
Alright, this battle armor. Should I go ahead and get that for someone, or...
Battle armor? armor?
Yeah.
You know what? You could actually give that to Karth and then throw the mod armor on mission.
Go ahead and do that.
Yeah, that actually would be pretty good.
Okay. So wish to buy. Yes, I wish to buy it. Alright. I don't give a shit about Bazak cards. It's not like I'm gonna ever play Bazak.
Bazak in KOTOR 2 is actually really fun and strategy heavy. Bazak in KOTOR 1 is a rigged mess and you can never win.
Don't you literally have Tamada if you want to win Pazak and KOTOR 1?
If you want to actually be able to beat Pazak in KOTOR 1, you have to mod it so that it's not rigged.
Okay, there's that. Oh, that actually looks pretty good on him.
What's really funny is that there's a character, there's a Pazak player on Dantooine in KOTOR 2 who actually does cheat. Like, playing against him is exactly like playing KOTOR 1 Pazak. And, like, you play against him and he scams you out of a bunch of money. And then when you talk to other people about Pazak players, they'll tell you don't play with him, he cheats.
Hideout. Turn to the hideout. See if there's anything that we can upgrade really quickly.
No, you've got pretty much everything you have already is upgraded as much as it can be, unless you found an upgrade item you didn't have before.
I don't know if I had it, that's why I'm checking.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Do I have anything for the mod? No. Okay. Well, I may as well check.
Yep.
Yep, turns back. Alright. I'm guessing we should go talk to different people around here now.
Well, at this point, you want to find the main gate, because that's where you'll
Right.
leave the...
Do we need to talk to...
the
Right.
village.
Do we need to talk to Gendar?
You don't need to talk to him, but...
Alright, oh, Outcast Healer, should I talk this?
Outcast, so, like, she's actually really helpful in the... Because, like, in the Undercity, of course, you got the rat goals and poison effect and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Should I go ahead and talk for now, or don't bother?
No, don't bother.
Yeah, I'm sure some people are realizing, yeah, XR knows more about this game than I ever could, so...
I have played this game so many times, I could stand over your shoulder and backseat game the whole dang thing.
Yes, which is why we have the tag backseating allowed.
Hurry, Hindar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's doomed. I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
He will make it. Run, Hindar, run!
Yeah, here partially because I know this game like the back of my hand, and partially because I am a lore nut.
I can't! The rat ghouls are too close!
The mutants will kill him if you don't open the gate!
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all!
No! You can't do this! It isn't fair! Please, make him open the gate. Hindar will die if he doesn't.
I can't open the gate. Not while the rat ghouls are so near.
Alright, evil... The Darkside option is obviously keep the gate closed. I'm not risking my life here.
Yep.
You monster! How can you say that? Somebody do something!
I'm sorry, Hester. There's nothing we can do. It's too late for Hindar now.
No! Hindar, no!
I bet we could probably loot him. Alright, talk to the gate guard.
Now basically you need to convince them to open the gate.
I couldn't open
now.
the gate. Not while the rat ghouls were so close. I had to protect the village. But enough of this grim talk. We must focus on the positive if we're to survive down here. How can I help you, Upworlder?
Open the gate for me.
I'll open the gate for you, Upworlder, but you've got to be quick. In a few seconds, I must close and lock it again for the safety of the village.
Yay, hitboxes!
Yeah. Holy shit.
Oh, is this a rat ghoul fiend?
This is a normal rat ghoul.
Oh crap, yeah.
Time to rumble.
You just got really unlucky with rolls, with damage rolls there.
No. Put the advanced med pack. It also doesn't help that Karf doesn't use his fucking abilities.
Yeah.
It's like, Karf, you have an improved power shot.
Lovely, amazing companion AI, right?
Yeah, from what I know, I can do the transit back, right? To get the...
Yep.
Yeah. Because I don't feel like wasting med packs on that.
You get rid of debuffs like poison, but it does fill your health bar back.
Ain't no reason not to do it. There's a Sith patrol there.
What's really funny is you have one of the funniest Darkside options in the game here, actually, is that, like...
Oh, that mission.
Security papers, and then he'll start talking about how much these patrols suck, and one of your dialogue options will be, "You're annoying me. Time to die."
Alright, talk mission.
Trouble. Big trouble. We have to help him. If we don't, they'll sell him into slavery.
You see, this is where you get your mission. Well, the first mission.
I don't have time for this. Yeah, not said you dealt me into vulgar pace.
My friend Zalbar is in serious trouble.
You basically
so
need this to continue the game, though.
Yeah, no, still.
Unless you're a speedrunner.
Yeah, unless you're a speedrunner and you skip through half the game and only end up with like 3
Fine, tell me what
at the
happened.
end of it.
And have broken most of your companions.
Yeah.
And have multiple broken save files that you use to mess around between to skip large chunks of the game.
Slave hunters. We didn't even have a chance to run. Big Z threw himself at him and then roared for me to run. I took off. I figured Zalbar would be right behind me. But there were too many of them. He couldn't get away. They're going to sell him to a slaver, I just know it.
You just ran off and left him. Some friend you are.
To leave him. I thought he was right behind me. I'd never abandon Big Z on purpose. Please help me get him back.
Alright, if I help you get Zalbar back, you have to get me inside the Vulcar base.
Darkside is a powerful aid to many abilities.
Yes, yes it is.
Many abilities that some consider to be unnatural.
You know where he's being kept.
No, the reason they're considered to be unnatural, though, is because the dark side of the Force isn't actually a part of the Force, so to speak. Okay? The Force is the reason life exists in the Star Wars galaxy. The Force wants to raise and nurture life. The will of the Force is that things live in peace and harmony. But, okay, and to be in tune with the light side is to be in tune with that will that things be in peace and harmony.
Okay.
Okay, so you can either be in tune with the will of the Force or exerting your own will over the Force.
Alright, we have a mission level up.
The Force is light side. Being in tune with the dark side means that you are exerting your own will over the Force.
Alright, we need to level up mission.
Yep. So with the skills, you can just take whatever it recommends for you.
Alright, attribute.
Attributes, booster dex.
Okay. Throw that
She
in
doesn't,
Dex.
she doesn't really need wisdom.
Okay.
She
So,
doesn't really need wisdom for anything, though that odd number does bother me when I play.
Yeah, I just threw it into Dex. All right, now what?
Skills, you can just click recommended.
Demolition, stealth, awareness, security.
Yeah.
And it has me save a point.
Yep. Because
Okay.
then the next level, it'll put that point into like computer use.
All right. Okay.
Because she's actually the same class you are, fun fact.
All right. Yeah, she's a scoundrel. Yep. Okay. Yeah, Darkside runs are just like fun and all that. So. Rubble. What's there? What's this rubble?
Some dialogue options in KOTOR 2 especially that I just take every time, even though they're Darkside, because they're funny.
Sorcerers.
Like, just keep exploring this module because you will find several quest-related things in various courses.
That's Canderous.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't move. I'm not afraid to use this blaster if I have to. Settle down, kid. We've already lost enough men to those damn rat ghouls. The last thing we need now is more casualties from a needless firefight. By the looks of you, I'd say you're down here for the same reason we are. To salvage something from those downed Republic space pods. Let me give you some advice. Forget about it. Do yourself a favor and just head back from where you came.
I go where I want, when I want.
Trying to pick a fight with a Mandalorian. I can see you're not too bright. But I'm on a mission for Davik, so I don't have time for fun and games.
You're just being a dick to him at this point because he actually gave you what would be like, you know, safety advice. Because, you know, you don't want to turn into a dark side powered
Looks like we've got company. Get those blasters ready, boys.
Grenade!
How'd you like that?
Damn. I told Davik this salvage mission was a bad idea. His men aren't trained for this kind of thing, and I can't babysit them all. Okay, boys. We're getting out of here before I lose anyone else. I can't carry all this salvage back by myself. You'd be smart to get out of here as well. Even if you can handle the rat ghouls, I doubt there's anything worth finding anymore.
Ooh, should I antagonize him?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
He doesn't really do much aside from being funny.
Yeah, so he's gonna turn back Savage, running like coward.
You regret those words, but I'm not wasting another minute down here. I'm
And
responsible
he actually
for this
makes
whole
a really
company,
valid point
and
that
they
the
won't survive
difference
down here
between
much
being a
longer.
coward and
Come
being
on, boys,
stupid.
let's move out.
Nah, it's more like, yeah, I normally make you eat those words, but yeah, I'm responsible for this group, so nah, fuck it. I'll leave you alone. If you want to be stupid, go ahead.
Because like the rat ghoul serum is in this module, and so is the first of the Promised Land journals.
Alright, grab this mine and go. Okay, that's a mine. Doing my best not to really have to fight.
Here's the thing, you're gonna have to fight some rat ghouls at some point.
Yeah, I just kind of don't want to attract more than is necessary, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, fake fuck, I stunned it.
So wait, who is the fuck that you're thanking them?
You know, I never did set up mission stuff. Okay, so what should mission be on?
I mean, mission is better with blasters than swords, but you do have save the mission's vibroblade for Zalbar.
Okay.
Because mission is very much a sneak attack ranged character.
Stealth field generator. Energy. Let's throw an energy shield on her, may as well.
Yeah.
For the Republic mod armor on mission.
Yep.
Alright. We need to get her a better blaster pistol. We can do that later.
Yep.
Alrighty. No, 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 no. That worked. Just run them around my companions.
I guess it worked. But be careful because every time you transit out of the Undercity, every time you use fast travel out of the Undercity, more rat ghouls will spawn.
Oh yeah, I remember that part.
Well, he can just get more XP off of them.
Promised Land Apprentice Journal and Antidote Kits. Yeah. Alright, there's a journal entry added.
The other two Promised Land journals are in the sewer.
Hmm.
So wait until you collected them all and then go give them the gear.
Ooh!
That's the Darkside option. Yep, you just got yourself a good sneak attack there. Yeah, that would be a good one right there.
The good thing is, it doesn't matter whether I kill them myself or let my AI companions take care of them. I still get the same amount of XP.
Yeah.
Alright. So that is that part taken care of. Now we're gonna go back around.
I noticed one thing you didn't mod to expand, and that's the mini maps.
So, I just applied the resolution fixes that I had. That apparently was not part of it.
All good, man. It was just an observation.
Yeah, now that you pointed it out, it's like, that really is really fucking small. But that wasn't a part of the resolution fixes. You would have thought it would have been. That's not. I don't feel like modding that. Suck this Republic soldier.
Help me, please.
I know he's gonna turn it into a rat ghoul.
Something growing, like some kind of hideous disease.
I have to wonder out of gruesome curiosity what it feels like to go through the transformation into a rat ghoul.
Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna say, get away from me, you diseased freak. Because I don't think I get any important information from him, do I?
Not really.
Yeah, get away from me, you diseased freak.
You ask him about the escape pod, and then you really get everything you already know out of him.
Yep. Oh, good, you went for car first. Hey, stun lock. Okay. Anything here? Nope. I love when you get off the stuns because it makes you feel so powerful.
Yep. And one of the powers I'm gonna have you take for the Darkside run is just gonna mass stun a bunch of people so you can sneak attack them one at a time.
Yeah.
And then I'm also gonna have you take Force Whirlwind because that's the most effective one to stun the final boss with.
Good. We looted all those mines and got the XP from killing that guy. Let's pretty much go through here. I don't think there's anything. Yeah, we just have to go talk to this patrol now, huh?
Now be aware, this patrol is actually a tiny bit tricky if you don't know what you're doing, so... But what if you dialogue option? You have a Darkside dialogue option where he says, "You're annoying me, time to die." It's pretty funny.
So, what option should I take to get Darkside points? Just go, I've got all the proper security papers, and then go through...
Tell him you got the papers.
Okay.
Security papers. Oh, you're one of those trackers the commander sent down, right? They should have given you an armed escort. It's nasty down here. We've already lost one patrol. We figure the Rack Ghouls got them. We've had so many encounters with those things, we've actually run out of Rack Ghoul serum. Plus, we've had several skirmishes with looters from the lower city swoop gangs. I'm telling you, we should just stay in the upper city where we're in control.
You're annoying me, time to die.
Yep, pretty much.
Oh shit, I stunned the meter.
Nice.
Let's go.
Oh, I was really lucky. Your main Sith. Ooh, I got a Sith energy shield. Nice. Nice, you got some good shit, bud.
Yep.
Alright, which is better? Neural band or motion detection goggles?
Motion detection goggles improves your skills, so use that.
Okay. For all on Sith energy shield.
It'll look really stupid wearing it, but it'll boost your skills.
Alright, I put on Sith energy shield. Alright. Now, should I throw the neural band on someone?
Yeah, put it on my, I don't know, Karth, I guess.
It's +2 will, so probably Karth would work, yeah. Keep him from getting stunned since he has the most health out of everyone.
Yep.
Okay. Which is a better one? Oh, it doesn't really matter.
Oh, Richard's Vibroblade is upgradable, so...
Mm.
What I'm gonna say, since you're single-wielding, give the mission's Vibroblade to Zalbar.
Yeah, well, I was just looking to see if, like, one of them would have been better if I was to use it upgraded. No. Yeah, they're exactly the same, pretty much.
I mean, I would check the upgrades on it, just to be sure. But wait until, like, there's a workbench in the Volker base you can use to check that.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a quick save. Alright, now we've got that patrol. Alright, let's go down this portion first.
Be right back, just one moment.
I may as well throw that grenade. Sure, somebody noticed that I muted audio just simply to allow them to have their, you know, be able to talk in private. Alrighty. No, just go for and fight the rat ghouls. No reason not to. Alright. Unmute audio, now you're done talking.
Yep.
Alright,
I just had to make sure something would get taken care of.
mission, so let it do the recommended skills for mission.
Yeah.
Okay, recommended. Oh! It's actually picking up treat injury for her instead of computer use.
Okay, so I don't think you need treat injury for her. I would go with computer use.
Yeah, okay. I do agree with you on that. So, demolition, stealth, awareness, security, computer use. Yep, those are pretty good. Okay. Feats. Alright, what feat should I pick up for mission?
So, I'm pretty sure she gets dueling to start
Yes, she has dueling to start out.
Get improved dueling for her.
Okay. Does that work with blasters?
Yes, it does. It
Okay,
works with both sword and blasters, it says so in the description.
I never thought of checking the script for that.
Dueling affects blasters. Dueling affects if you're using a single blaster pistol or a blaster rifle or a single melee weapon.
Beam splitter and Reckle serum.
Yep.
Corpse, what do you got on
You can go up to
you?
the lower city and sell the serum to Zax for big monies.
Yeah, let's go through this like entire area, get everything that you can possibly do before going. just because I don't want to have to, like, go back to a different area later if I don't have to. Like, I don't want to fight the Rackles more than necessary.
Fair.
How'd you like that?
Okay, get this corpse. Yeah, it's just sort of like random things you find. That's fine. It's like it's parts, stuff like that. I'm not gonna turn that stuff down. Post point check that. And that's good. Alright, we're going to go ahead and turn the hideout. And go through that. That cures poison?
I'm baffled. I don't remember that curing poison before, but okay.
It cured poison.
What cured poison?
The transit.
Using the fast travel.
Huh.
Oh. Alright, for the beam splitter on the carves. Symbol. Do melee. Yeah, I don't have anything for mine. Missions, we actually have the vibration cell for that one. Throw it on there because we will be eventually giving that Salbar once we have him. Armor. No, we did not find anything there for that. Okay. Should I try talking to anyone while we're in the hideout, or...
Check cars.
Check car for mission, I assume.
Mission won't really talk about anything until after you have Zalbar.
No, just anything about Taurus.
You got it.
Yeah. I guess.
I can try talking to mission now.
What can I do for you?
Actually, I can talk to mission. I want to know a little bit more about you, mission.
Want to know about me? Nobody's ever really been interested in me before. What do you want to know?
Interesting.
I guess that was a misconception on my part.
That's logical. How did you and Zalbar fuck up, or where are your parents? No, where are your parents?
My family, you know. My parents, well, I guess they're dead. It was just me on my own until the day I saw Zalbar in the lower city. I could tell right away he was in trouble. This was before the gang wars were out of hand. But even then, the Volkers were scum. A few of them were hassling Big Z, trying to pick a fight, but he wasn't looking for trouble.
Who'd want to pick fight with a Wookiee?
Said the Volkers were smart, but there were 3 of them, so maybe they figured they could handle him. I don't know. Anyway, I don't like the Volkers at the best of times. And when I saw them picking on this poor Wookiee, all alone on a strange planet, overwhelmed by the big city, I just lost it. I screamed out, "Leave him alone, you core slimes!" and charged right at them. Well, one of them saw me coming and slapped me so hard he just about knocked me cold.
How did you stick your nose where it doesn't belong?
Those Volkers didn't scare me. They're nothing but cowards. I knew how to deal with them. Of course, I never got the chance. I guess Zalbar didn't like seeing me get smacked around. He let out this howl and yanked that Volker a meter up off the ground and held him there by his throat.
Did Zalbar kill him?
Are you kidding? Big Z ain't like that. He's just a big old softy inside. Of course, the Volkers didn't know that. The other 2 screamed and ran off. Can't say I blame them. The first time you see an angry Wookiee up close, it isn't a pretty sight. I thought Zalbar was gonna rip that punk's arms off and beat him to death with his own fists. The Volker was so scared, he fainted. Or maybe it was Big Z's breath just knocked him out. I keep telling Zalbar to brush those choppers of his, but he never listens. Just stay upwind when he's speaking and you'll be fine. Anyway, I knew those Volkers would be back with friends, so I grabbed Zalbar and we took off. Ever since then, we've been a team. We look out for each other, you know?
Alright, how does Zalbar end up on Terrace?
He was fleeing some kind of trouble back on Kashyyyk. That's all I know, really. Big Z doesn't like to talk.
Shenanigans.
In case you didn't notice, he's the strong, silent type.
Doesn't much matter to me, though. I accept him for what he is, not
I
what he
don't
was.
care if that's not a
Seems Zalbar
satisfactory
like to
answer. That's the
live in
answer I'm giving.
How did you survive before you met Salva?
What's that supposed to mean? You think I can't take care of myself? I've got
No.
street smart.
No, you can't take care of yourself.
On my own. In fact, I look out for Zalbar more than he looks out for me, you know? Big Z is a little bit too gullible to make it alone on the mean streets of the lower city.
Let's get back to task at hand.
That's right. Like I used to tell my brother, fast talk and slick words
Being a dick
don't get the
submission.
job done.
I don't know. I hope I don't have to listen to Prowl on you for your brother now.
Touchy subject, you know. It just so happens
Oh, her
I
brother's
don't
a
really feel like
scumbag.
talking about him.
Oh, he is.
Nothing personal. Let's just get back to the business at hand, okay?
Alrighty. Now I done that.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
Oh, I guess we can talk to, like, we can just, like, fully ramp into her story.
Okay. I mean,
Interesting, because I can go, I want to talk about your brother. I guess whenever you get something from one companion, I guess that triggers all of them?
it has to do with your level, how many levels you have at the time. But there is a point with mission where, like, once you know about her brother, once she's told you about Griff and growing up, and once she's told you about growing up with Griff, her next trigger doesn't happen until you leave the Ebon Hawk with her in your party. And then you run into the Lena girl that she hates so much, and she basically tells you, Griff is a scumbag, I'm glad I left him.
Yeah.
And then
Alright.
she tells you where he went, and then you can go to Tatooine and try and find him.
Yeah. Pretty much, it is interesting that, like, I can fully ramp into, like, her story now before even getting Zalbar. Alright, want to talk about your brother.
I was a little snappish when we last talked. I'm sorry about that. I get a little touchy when it comes to Griff. It's kind of embarrassing telling people about him.
Embarrassing, why?
It's complicated. Griff wasn't the most popular guy. He had his faults. But I still loved him, you know? Sometimes people don't understand. I never knew my parents. My brother always looked out for me. He's the one who brought me here to Tars. I was just a kid, only 5. But I remember the trip, if you could call it that. We were stuffed inside a packing crate in a starfighter's cargo hold with just enough food and water to make the trip. Not exactly first class, you know?
Should I say I don't really care about your traumatic childhood?
I mean, you lose opportunity for later Darkside points by doing so.
Okay. How can your brother do that to a 5-year-old?
I don't know the whole story. I was pretty young, but my brother owed a lot of money. Might even have been a few arrest warrants out for him, I don't know. The only way to get off the planet was to smuggle ourselves out. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like we were criminals. Well, maybe my brother was. See, this is why I don't like to talk about it. It makes Griff sound worse than he really was. My brother had his problems, but he always looked out for me.
What kind of problems did your brother have?
Gambled and drank, and he was always borrowing money for his latest get-rich-quick scheme. But he had a good heart, you know? He taught me how to survive, showed me how to slice into a computer security system, how to get inside a locked building without the entrance codes, and how to spot a wealthy mark for a quick shell game.
Sounds like he was nothing but a petty criminal or pretty handy skills to have.
Yeah, Griff did right by me. I really miss him since he left.
I mean, you can call out the obvious and say that he's nothing more than a petty criminal. And she gets upset, but then, like, you meet Griff later, and she comes to realize that, and actually has some pretty good character growth.
Yeah. Griff doesn't sound like he's big on keeping
Why
promises.
you gotta go putting my brother down like that? That's just mean. Besides, it wasn't his idea to leave. He fell in with a bad crowd. It's all Lena's fault. She's the one who took him from me. Just batted those long lashes at him and off he went.
Talk about what
I don't
happened.
want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just the thought of that space tramp makes my blood boil. Subject's closed as far as I'm concerned. If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be worrying about my brother running off with some intergalactic skank. So is there something else you need? Okay.
Nothing, never mind.
Away.
Just check, make sure. Want to talk about your brother?
Talk about Griff and Lena. Just the thought of that space tramp makes my blood
Okay, yeah.
boil. Subject's closed as far as I'm concerned. If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't.
Alright, yeah. Nothing else. There we go. Okay, now that we have confirmed it's all good. Really quickly, I want to talk to this guy. Just to get the, sell some mines. Alright. Show my sell list. I have a heavy combat suit. The fuck did I pick that up from? Oh. Alright, these minor frag mines, we'll just sell them.
Oh my gosh. You just wondering where the heck you picked up that heavy combat suit reminds me of one of my favorite reactions I've ever seen to anything on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
So like the guy's playing KOTOR, he's got an extra content mod that tried to recreate the surface of Yavin 4 as a level for this game.
Uh-huh.
And you fight a torrent attack. After he killed the torrent attack, it dropped loot. He's like, what the heck is this? And then the loot drop is an item called something brown.
Oh.
You want to guess what it was?
Shit.
Torrent attack shit. Because like he opened the inventory screen to read it, to read the description for it. And he's like, oh, why would you put torrent attack shit in? That's gross.
Alright,
Modders like to put in goofy shit like that. And I mean that very literally.
Yeah, I
to
know.
people. Because like,
Yep.
you know,
Alright.
if you've ever played any RPG before, you know that with the RPG playing comes a compulsive need to loot everything.
Yeah, I
And
know.
they put items in there that you wonder why the hell you'd want to pick that up in the first place as a prank.
Yeah, alright. These blaster rifles, go ahead and sell them.
Yeah.
Alright, heavy combat suit. Keep it, sell it.
Sell it.
Alright.
Because all the stuff you got right now is better.
Yep, no reason to keep it for someone else.
What you need to do is you'll need to keep 2,000 credits around because... Oh wait, there's a Darkside option for that. Never mind. But it is a good idea to save up your credits for better gear later on.
Yeah. Alright. Let's transit back. Whereas at this point we need a help mission getting Zalbar.
Yep.
Alright, so... Escape pods, sewers to sewers. Okay, it don't matter which one we go to.
I gotta use the restroom.
Yeah, let me just get to the sewer entrance over here, and then I will use the restroom as well. It's a very good idea. Alright. Let's take a save. We're going to take both saves here. And then I'm going to take a break to use the bathroom as well. Alright, we will be back in a second. See you then, everyone. Take this time to get yourself drinks, snack, use the restroom, stretch, do all that good stuff. Alright, see you in a minute. Welcome back, everyone. We returned. Now, sorry about that. That was not unmuted yet. What are you? Really quickly. Just going to really quickly make the sound effects. Move that to there. And really quickly, we're gonna do this because this did not work, so we're going to show off that this exists. It's not the greatest, but it is something. This is for earlier X. If it works. No, bad XR, no. Bad XR, bad XR, no. It has a slight delay to it. Let me know once you've heard it, X.
I have the stream muted.
Oh, so you didn't get to hear the bad XR.
I mean, I got the idea. It probably did work, I just didn't hear it.
As far as I could tell, it did work. Well, find out later. I'll view the stream later and see. Okay, just making sure this is working. It's the right stuff. Okay. Good. Alright, let's go into the sewer now. Go into the lower sewers. Well, hi.
Friend? Poison party? Oh, it's the Morians. I know there's rat going
Oh!
in the sewers too. Oh, crap. That happened. Well. Have fun with the Vulcan base then.
Yeah. Alright. Is there a way to treat their injuries using my stuff, or do I have to use theirs?
Unfortunately, KOTOR 2 added that in, where you could use your treat injury, where like people could treat each other's injuries, but as far as KOTOR 1 is concerned, no. Sadly.
What?
I'll just med pack them.
There you go, that should be good.
Somewhere, main. Yeah, I was not expecting them to like fucking one-shot cars, pretty much.
I think they just rolled an absurd crit. Like, they must have rolled a crit and then gotten the maximum amount of damage they could out of the hit, which then gets doubled because crit. They must have gotten the most insane freak roll ever.
No, we're going back down. Fuck that. Oh, those Gamorreans, yeah, they can wait till I figure out where the fuck I want to be.
I'm pretty sure one of the corpses one of the outcasts
Is here. Yeah, with all these rackles, I'm pretty sure. Wow, this produces a fuck ton of echo down here. Makes everything sound louder than it is. Damn. Yep, Promised Land Journal.
And there's gonna be a third outcast somewhere in the sewers, and once you have all three of them, you can go back to the Undercity. Give them to Aegir, and then you're just done with the outcasts in the Undercity forever and won't have to deal with it anymore.
Yeah, we should probably read these. Name. Cover limited sailors seeking out the faithful land. Their tracks led them to sewers. I have decided I must go there as well. Jack shit. Alright, whatever. Okay. I assume probably after we deal with the Volker base, or at least when we get Zalbar back, then we'll go do stuff in the Undercity, like turn in the Rackle serum.
You have all three. You need to make sure you have all the. Before you can turn in the girls, you gotta make sure you have all three of them.
That's interesting. I'm actually doing pretty damn good at one-shotting these fuckers right now.
You're taking your revenge for what they did to Carter earlier.
Alright. Mission, you need heal, so go ahead and use that.
I can tell you right now, the Gamorreans don't respawn like the Bengals in the Undercity do.
That's good. We'll have to deal with them.
I mean, they are a lot easier to deal with than the Rackhools are, that's for sure.
Okay, I guess Rackle Central. Just for one.
Yeah, let's party!
Cool, Carp can upgrade. Alright. Carp has an upgrade, so let's go ahead and level. Alright, skill, just go ahead and treat injury.
Yep.
Alright. Feats, what feat?
Can you get Master 2 weapon fighting yet?
No, that requires level 8.
Okay. Get him implant level 1.
That's this one, implant level 1. Alright, and level 1 implant picked up. Okay. Accept. I hate all these sewer doors, like what the hell? I guess we'll just like explore the entire sewer. Carp. Carp, I need you to start improved blaster bolts.
Ready.
I think you got this.
No, no, I do not.
Oh shit! Run! Run! Ah, shit! Ouch!
Okay. Well, fuck me, I guess.
Ah, crap! Well,
Okay.
I'm getting one-shotted this time.
Nah, this time we don't have to worry about that. Fucking janky ass hitboxes.
part of the charm of this game is the janky hitboxes.
Let's go get the Outcast Journal. I mean, getting all this stuff was not as bad as it was the first time.
Yeah, your rolls have definitely been better.
We'll have to redo Karf's upgrade.
Yeah.
Alright. Take a quick save.
Lovely.
Team's keeping up with me. I'm literally in an SR-71.
Storm's over there playing his own shit.
The SR-71 did not have capability for carrying air-to-air missiles.
You know what I mean?
It's actually my understanding that the A-12 had a slightly higher top speed than the SR-71 did.
Is this just Albar?
No, that's to the other sewer module. The mission's not going to unlock that for you until you have the Albar.
Oh, right. This is to the Volker shit, right?
Yeah. Partly.
I'll be right back.
There's nothing here to this exit. Right. And it's suddenly a bunch of... What the fuck? Okay. Whatever.
Oh, Gamorrean, lovely.
Or still control, am I able to do anything? Okay.
The entrance to the Volker base is somewhere past there. I've got the codes to lower the shield, but we have to rescue Zalbar from those Gamorrean slavers.
Alright.
Don't worry, we can come back after we find Big Z.
Yeah, just do that to get all of it done. Let's go this way. Let's open this one. And oh, that probably is going to be useful. Outcast Corpse. Hey! That's the final Promised Land journal we needed.
Yep, now you can go turn him into Rookil and be done with the Undercity forever.
Rusted Droid. Reactivate Droid.
Get yourself some extra XP.
The fact I don't have enough to do anything besides put him back into...
Patrol mode?
Actually, I have enough to do that. Sorry, I was looking at wrong thing.
Well, you only ever really need patrol mode. The other stuff is just a little bit of extra XP.
Whatever. May as well optimize its weaponry and like all that.
Yeah.
Okay, here's Karf. Let's do his level up. His skill goes into tree injury. Feats, we pick up implant level 1. Okay. Accept. That's his level 6, so he has 2 level ups before he will be worthwhile. Which way are you gonna come? Good, you're coming this way.
Take that!
you go.
Make sure I get the XP for this fucker. There we go. Okay, remains cardio regulator. Assume we're probably gonna want to throw that on a mission. Okay, that's fortitude +2. Actually, who do we want to put that on? Reflex or fortitude for Carf?
Fortitude.
I figured. Alright, so he now has cardio regulator rather than adrenaline amplifier. Okay. There's a locked door there, but we'll...
Look at this. This is one of those old-style manual locks. No computer codes or nothing. The sewers is the only place you'll see one of these on Terrace. You can't use conventional security spikes on these old locks. But don't worry. I've come across them before.
Go on.
I've rigged up a little device that should do the trick.
Shut up. I get it. Zalbar. God damn it. I kind of wanted to go through and kill stuff for still. Whatever.
I'm glad to see you too, Big Z. You didn't think I'd forget about you. Mission in Zalbar, together forever. These are my new friends, Big Z. Without them, I could never have gotten you out.
So is there some kind of reward for freeing you?
Oh my gosh, dude.
I'm Darkside, so of course I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, I know, but still.
Alright, he swears to the life debt. I forgot about that.
A life debt? You sure about that, Big Z? Think about it carefully. You better be sure about this. Big Z swearing a Wookiee life debt to you? Wow, this is major. Do you realize what it means?
I could be an asshole, but on this one I feel like going with some kind of loyalty vow.
Yeah, the Wookiee life debt is like serious. Mission gets so pissed with you if you say
The walking carpet or anything like that, yeah.
yeah.
I guess this means you're stuck with me too.
Alright, I'll accept his vow.
I'm going. I almost lost him once. It's not gonna happen again.
Great, a Wookiee and a snot-nosed punk.
Don't underestimate me. I may be young, but I'm quick and plenty smart. You just give me a chance and you'll be surprised how useful I can be. So, I guess I still owe you one secret path into the Vulcan base. That was the deal, wasn't it? Don't worry. I know a back door into that scum den.
Just tell me how to get there.
The Vulkars put up a force shield to keep the sewer dwellers out. I'm one of the only non-Vulkars on Terrace who can get you past it. I can't remember exactly how to get there, but I know it was somewhere here in the sewers. Over to the northeast, if I remember right. I just hope the Rancor monster isn't still there.
Rancor.
Yep.
Good, I'm spoiling for a fight.
Good job mopping up those Gamorreans, but I don't think you want to take on a Rancor. Those things are huge. Luckily, Rancors aren't too bright. I was able to sneak past it before, so I'm sure we'll figure something out. That is, unless you want to change your mind.
If you can get past it, then it shouldn't be a problem for me.
We go. Well, like I said, somewhere to the southeast. Just look for the force shield, and we'll know we're there.
Okay, soundbar. Mm-hmm. Alright. Oh. Who should I have in the party?
So you need mission to start,
Mm-hmm.
and
So,
then bring Karth bring mission and Karth to start because they have some funny dialogue together. And once they've had two different dialogue triggers, switch to Zalbar instead of mission.
okay. You can let me know once we need to swap them. Fucking wait, damn droid. Alright, there's those. Weapons locker here. Sock cards, oh! Dalbar's equipment stuff. Cool. I have a level up. Alright, skills. What do I grab?
Skills. Security, persuade, awareness, demolitions.
Security, persuade, awareness, demolitions.
By now, save a point for repair.
Yep, and cash a point. Alright. And that's what we can do. For Scoundrel's Luck. Huh. Okay. Are you able to kill that Rancor in the sewer?
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's good.
You can't. You have to get past it to get to the Volker base. There's a simple story way to get past it, or you could like do the difficult thing and get it by cutting around corners and shooting at things.
I feel sick.
But the story way is a lot more fun.
I feel like the sound is... That is like high as fuck. What the hell? It's as high on my end.
Well, here's what I'm gonna say. Before you go face the Rancor, you should turn in the journals in the Undercity.
Oh yeah, I plan on doing everything else before I go to the Volker base.
I still remember when I first played this game, like I rescued Bastila and thought I must be super new to the end. Like, oh boy, I rescued Bastila, I'm almost done. Only to find out that I go to Dantooine and become a Jedi, and then there's like 5 more planets to visit.
Oh yeah, I pity anyone who would have thought that that would have been the end of the game. It's like, no, there's a fuck ton more.
I only thought it was the end of the game because it took me so long to figure out everything else. Before it, you know?
Yeah. Alright, just go for... I want to go for and get everything done here.
Before at the time, I had no idea what I was doing.
Alright, let's just like go ahead and like kill everyone. No encounter. Damn, this... Loud enough I'm having to actually lower my headset volume. Oh, a corpse. Alright.
Anything wrong?
Ah, the game audio is just... a bit loud at times. Carve, go ahead and use advanced med pack, please.
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm just going through the entire sewers before we leave them.
Yep, all good.
Because I'm also picking up stuff I can sell. Okay, this is a way out. It's not what I want yet, but it is good that I've found a way out.
I know there is one ladder in here somewhere that it'll tell you the tunnel's collapsed so you can't use it or something like that.
Galaxy, I bet, right? So tell me.
Alright, here's their first mission, you know, mission and car dialogue.
Yep, let this dialogue play. It's actually pretty funny. And it's also really funny and cute when they make up.
But that's only since the Sith occupation. Before that, well, I guess it wasn't all that different, really. Maybe Taurus ain't as great as I thought, you know?
Trust me, Mission, there are a lot of worlds better than Terrace. There are worse, too, but Terrace is no place for a kid to live on her own. Even a kid who's got a Wookiee to look out for.
Hey, I ain't no kid. I look out for Zalbar as much as he looks out for me. Bixie's my friend, not my babysitter. Jeez, I come ask you questions.
KOTOR 2 has like a lot more of this, but how it plays out depends on how much influence you have with each of the
Only
companions
bratty little
involved.
children fly off the handle because of a simple comment.
You're not gonna take that from him, are you, Mission?
And Car's response is to fly off the handle about flying off the handle.
To keep your lectures inside your withered old head, because I don't need them.
And I sure as hell don't need this. Look, let's just drop it and get back to what we were doing.
Yeah, I'm just over there. Fight, 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 fight. Okay, here's the force shield. We don't really care about that, though.
Holy shit, that's bugging me!
What?
That the map is so freaking tiny.
The mini-map?
Yeah.
Oh well. There's nothing I can do about it, so.
Oh, you're fine. I know it's not your fault. It's just annoying. Because I find stupid shit annoying.
You are right, though, actually, now that I think about this map part being so fucking small. That is actually annoying.
That should fill up most of that, honestly. I think there's like an HD map textures mod that you could get that would fix that.
Probably. But I
may go out and get another mod, I'm just saying that, like...
yeah. It's like there probably is one.
Yeah, go talk to Idea about the journals. You
could have
tell
saved
you
him.
can turn in all
You
three.
just stood there
Hmm.
and watched him die. You're as selfish as all the rest from the surface. Please.
Just thought I'd, you know, get whatever conversation you have with her. Because she was still there, so.
Yeah, because she's pissed off that you let Hendar die.
Alright, let's talk to him.
Hey there, Upworlder. You want to see what I got for sale in my inventory? Or do you need something else?
Okay, I guess we gotta ask him some questions first.
You better ask Gendar.
Okay, so what I think is going on here that you can talk to Ruko, tell him you'll be back when you have the journals, and then Idea will talk about something.
Gendar already doesn't like me.
Alright, what doesn't Ken
Talk to Ruko about it, ask about the Promised Land, and then give the and then Idea will talk to you after you
We're all
talk
in
about
this
the...
together, so it should be share alike. But I'm the one who runs the store. I'm the one who makes the deals. The others just bring me salvage to trade with the Upworlders. Why should they get anything?
There's gotta be more to it than that.
Hoarding supplies a while back. I figured I'd wait until food was scarce and then I could offer it to people who'd follow me instead of Gendar. Then I'd be the leader. But Gendar made me share my hoard. Ever since then, he hasn't trusted me. He keeps me around because of my store, though. Without it, this village wouldn't stand a chance. Yeah, okay. You'll come back and see me if you want a deal.
Okay, just 1 second.
Let's take a quick save. Right, save here. Let's talk to Gendar, see if maybe there might be something from him.
We rarely see your kind here in the Undercity. I find it strange that so many of you have come down from the surface recently.
No offense, but I can see why people normally avoid this place.
Why have you come into this dark and sunless place? Is there something you need of me or my village? I will help you however I can.
I don't think I'll get anything from him.
Should you have need of anything else, come speak to me. I represent the entire village and I will do my best to
So,
help
like,
you.
if you go to Rukil and tell him you found the first journal,
Hmm.
and then he'll tell you about the promised
Greetings
land, you
once
should be able
more,
to get your
Upworlder.
IQ triggered
You
then.
bring news of my apprentice?
Oh, yeah. We probably have to tell about the apprentice's fate, I think. Your apprentice is dead. I have her journal.
It is as I feared, then. She joins the list of those who have given their lives in the service of our cause. But though I am saddened by this news, there is yet hope. By finding my apprentice, you have proved yourself worthy, Upworlder. You are to be the beacon on our path to salvation. You will guide us to the promised land.
I don't even know where it is.
You are marked, Upworlder. Even my dim old eyes can see the mantle.
Now, instead of giving
destiny
him
that
the
close you.
other journal, at this
Perhaps
point it'll
old
give you an
Rukil
option
knows you
to
better
just
than
hand
you
him the
know
other two
yourself.
journals.
I am
Mhm.
old.
Don't do
I have
that.
lived
Tell him you'll be
100
back when
years
you
in
find
the
them, and
Undercity.
then you should get a
Cast
thing from
down
Igear
into
when
the
you go back to
darkness.
Igear.
I
Yeah.
know the legends and history of our people, and now you must learn it too.
Very well. Tell me the history of your people.
I'm a head out, so
Go ahead. See ya, Storm.
Have a
There
good
is
night,
no
Storm.
land to grow food. Kelp harvests and the creatures of the sea are our only food source. A century ago, rising levels of toxic pollution poisoned the oceans, and famine swept the planet. The rich hoarded food for their own use, and the poor were left to starve and die.
From what I've seen of Terrace, it doesn't look like much has changed. Except for the upper city, people here are just as bad off as the poor in your little history.
But the poor rose up against this tyranny, and civil war engulfed the planet. Millions died in the fighting, and huge sections of Taris were destroyed or abandoned. The rebellion was crushed in the end. Thousands were taken prisoner. The jails could not hold them all, and so the practice of banishing all prisoners to the Undercity was born.
What does this have to do with me?
Brave men and women were banished here to the Undercity for their part in the rebellion. People like my father and grandfather were cast down, along with their families.
What did you expect? If they could get away with it, the Teresian nobles would stuff their own mothers down here to make more room in the upper city.
Now we live a dark existence beneath the streets of Terrace, a life devoid of all hope but one, the Promised Land. And you will be the one to show us the way to get there.
Promised Land, what's that?
Legends tell of a self-sufficient colony founded just before the famine and lost during the Civil War. A paradise beneath the Undercity where droid servants tend to every need. For many years I searched for the Promised Land, just as my grandfather and father did before me. When I became old and gray, my apprentice continued the search on my behalf.
Sounds like a myth to me. Something to give the people here some false hope to cling to so they don't go mad with despair.
I have collected many clues hinting at its location. The journal of my apprentice provides yet more information. But still, there are too many pieces missing from this puzzle. But I know my father and grandfather each had journals where they recorded their own discoveries. Perhaps with their journals, I could at last uncover its hidden location.
What will I get if I find these missing journals for you?
I have nothing to offer if you help me in this. I hope the knowledge that you are helping the entire village escape a life of darkness and suffering is reward enough.
No. Sorry, I need an actual word if you want my help.
See. Well, perhaps you are not the savior I seek after all. I can only pray that if you find the journals, you will have a change of heart and bring them to me.
Okay, now let's go talk to the merchant. He should finally have the stuff for that. I gear.
I saw you talking with Rukel. He told you his legends about the Promised Land.
There you go.
Didn't he? He told you
Yeah.
all about his missing
There's his
apprentice
Rukel
and the other lost
dialogue.
explorers, right? You know, most people don't believe his stories. They figure he's nothing but an old cook. But I think there might be some truth in what he's saying. That is why I want to stop him.
What? Why are you telling me this?
Boy, I'll make this quick. I've got an offer that might be worth your while. For an outcast, I've got things pretty good. The village relies on me to bring in food and supplies. I'm an important man. If it wasn't for Gendar, I'd be running this place.
I get the feeling if it wasn't for Gendar, this place would be a lot worse off than it is.
But if Rukel ever finds his promised land, I'm sunk. People won't need to rely on me
Notice how
anymore.
they all have the same
Just be
basic
another
conversation
nobody like all the
animations.
rest of the
Imagine if I
villagers.
just edited my body language so I was like a KOTOR NPC. Would that get annoying really fast?
Probably. You want me to kill Rukel to shut him up?
I don't want you to kill Rukel. He's not the problem. It's those damn explorers that went before him.
I love how you go to select that option and your
found
character
something,
immediately nods like, yes, do it.
Journals. I'll pay you if you bring all 3 journals to me. The 2 from the explorers and the 1 from Rukel's apprentice. Then I can destroy the evidence and make sure nobody ever finds the Promised Land. I've saved up enough credits for my business here to make it worth your while if you help me.
Sounds like a good deal to me.
Once you have all 3 journals, just bring them to me and I'll give you a decent reward. Now, was there something else you needed?
His voice, I will say, is one of those kind of like, yeah, yes, I am evil kind of voices.
Very much, very much.
Yep, I have those journals you wanted.
Knew Rukel's legend about the Promised Land were true. Quick, give me those journals so I can destroy them.
First, hand over those credits you
Rukel's
promised.
gonna come running and call you a slime bag
100 credits.
or something like
Pretty
that.
hefty payment for some old notes and maps, eh?
Hand over those credits.
Persuade. 100. After all I went through, I want double that.
Yeah.
I don't want Rukel to get his hands on them journals. I'll give you 200 credits. That's all I have.
200 credits? It's a deal.
Excellent. Now Rukel will never lead these people to the Promised Land. Now, is there something else you need? You want to look at my inventory?
False prophet! Deceiver! You have betrayed me! You have shown the hope
Here
of the
comes
entire
Rukel to
village
call
to
you
the
a
selfish
scumbag
and
or
damnable
something.
Igiar. All I have worked for is destroyed. All the hopes and dreams of my father and grandfather before him turned
Oh
to
man,
dust.
that's
Begone,
false prophet.
upworlder.
Wow, I don't
I
remember
have
him
only
saying
curses
that.
to speak at you.
Then again, I don't play Darkside very often, so
Okay. Anything. Past. Yay, we're finally in the dark side.
there you go.
Alright, now let's go to the upstairs. Oh, should we talk to that healer while I'm thinking about it?
I mean, I don't think you really need to. You do still have that thing to turn into the hut in the lower city. The
Yeah, I know.
serum.
I know. I'm gonna talk to the healer because I'm pretty sure.
There is too much danger and suffering beyond. For your own sake, turn back.
You can't tell me where I can and can't
I'm only
go.
warning you for your own protection, Upworlder. The villagers infected with the Ruggle disease are quarantined beyond this gate. It's only a matter of time until they transform into horrible creatures that would destroy us all.
So you just lock them away in a cage?
For the sake of the village, we have to keep the infected ones locked away. And when they finally do transform into Rugghouls, we'll let them destroy each other.
Should I say I'm going through the gates to try and help the infected ones?
Well, here's the thing: you get light side points for offering to help them.
Hmm. Must be something someone can do.
Nothing can be done for the infected villagers. Even the serum to counteract the Ruggle disease wouldn't be any use now. Nobody would be foolish enough to risk going into the pens to give them the cure. The infected ones could transform into Rugghouls and attack them at any moment.
Okay, goodbye.
Farewell.
Here's where I'm going to take a save and see if I can go into the pen without gaining light side points. I can.
Please, help us. We're infected with the rat ghoul disease. At any moment we could... no! This cannot be... No!
Yeah, I was pretty sure no matter what they would turn into Rackles and I could just kill them.
Yeah. I mean, there's a couple in there that you can help after you turn the serum in. Going for XP. Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Oh no! Bastards. Oh, that sucked. Come on.
I'm here.
If you back out of the gate, you can shoot them without them coming out after you because their pathfinding is broken.
Whatever.
Or you could just annihilate them here, whichever works.
Yeah, I'll just annihilate them there.
Please, you have to help us.
Let's talk to these ones.
We don't want to end up like the others. Please help us. We can't end up like them.
Get away from me, these mongrels.
Leave us here to die. Abandoned by everyone.
Why have you come back?
I just wanted to see.
Do you come to mock us in our suffering as this disease destroys us?
Yeah, get away from me, these mongrels.
Leave us here to die. Abandoned by everyone.
Okay, there's nothing I can do. I was wondering if I could somehow kill them. Nope. Alright. We'll take our quick, go save. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling right now. Alright, let's go to the cantina. Yes, yeah, the fact that the map size, whatever. You think that if you were to adjust the UI size with any of your mods, you would at least adjust the fucking map? Guess not.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's turn in the stuff here. F4 is quick save. Oh. I didn't know there was a quick save feature in this.
I knew it existed, I just don't use it very often. However, it is very useful for people who are like really min-maxing stuff, as well as like if you're speed running, you can use quick saves for some shenanigans.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright.
It's full of shenanigans.
Yeah. I don't...
Like if you play Portal 2, like portal bumping and...
Yeah. I was gonna quickly say, with quick saving, it's like, I'm kind of of the opinion of like, I could quick save, but I may as well just take a full save. Especially if I'm just doing that. It's like, yeah. It makes no difference, really. F5 is quick load. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Since yeah, I might use those, I might not. I don't know. Just gonna say this,
It is helpful to
but
know.
yeah, it is, and especially for other people who are playing the game. So, I'll quick say if you're enjoying the content, give a follow. Every follow helps. And let's turn in the Reckle Serum. It's worth 1,000 credits of Davik. Persuade. I've got the serum, but I want 1,500. That would be very pleased when he sees this. Very pleased indeed. What else do you need?
There you go.
Nothing.
There you go. Got yourself a boatload of money.
And Darkside points. Okay. Is it? You would think that would take you to your quest journal, but no. Right. Tars planetary information. Outcasts. Probably gonna be stuck in there forever. Whatever. All right. All right. So go to the Volker base now at this point. Because I don't think there's anything we can really do besides do that.
Go down back through the sewers. Go get to that door that mission's gonna open for you. I'm honestly not sure what planet Rancors are originally native to, though, because it's implied that there's a population of them on Tatooine that's supposedly native, but there's also a variety that's native to Dathomir, and there's also Rancors on Rakata Prime, so, like, I have no idea what planet they are originally native to.
Hey, go ahead and look it up real quick. See if you can get an answer.
You will.
Because that's actually a really good question. What planet are they native to?
Here you go, Wikipedia. And I want the Legends article because I'm a Legends guy. Okay. Bunch of subspecies, apparently.
Check, see if he hits.
Okay, Homeworld, Dathomir, native species.
Hey there, Upworlder. You want to see what I got for sale? in my
Also present on
inventory?
Felucia, Lehon, and Karita. Lehon is another name for Rakata Prime, all introduced. So they're not native to Tatooine, apparently.
So they're originally...
Their native world is Dathomir, and they're present on Felucia, Rakata Prime, and Karita, all as introduced.
Okay, so they were originally Dathomirian. Interesting.
It ain't the best
You
stuff.
see, I just learned
Mostly
something new from
salvage
this.
and such. The prices are right.
I actually believe I had learned that at one point that they were from there and didn't even think about it. That would take level... that takes implant level 2. The fact he has an implant that takes that. Alright, let's see. Blaster pistol. Should I pick up this blaster pistol?
No, because later we're gonna get... Because later you're gonna get 2 Bendak blasters, and then you can give the Karth blaster over to Mission.
Okay.
And then later still, way later actually, you'll get a Cassis Fet pistol that will go to Karth, and then you can give the other Bendak pistol to Mission.
Yeah?
God, I hate when you have to do that shit. Alright. There's sewer entrance, like right over here. Alrighty.
I'll be right back. Gotta grab a dinner real fast.
Yep. Dang, what did skeletal corpse to remember? Yes, I had. Okay. Force field control.
Able to get that computer to lower the energy fields unless you know the proper codes. Lucky for you, I've got them. I picked them off the pocket of a black Volker who had a little too much to drink in the cantina one night. Here, let me get that energy field down for you.
Okay, let's go to the upper sewers. I assume this is definitely the... Yeah, return to lower sewers, that's what I thought. May as well take a quick... I think I could use quick save system, but I did not feel like doing so.
Winner has been acquired. You can hear me, right?
Yes, I can. What the fuck is this? That's a shadow from the... Oh, wow. I didn't realize those things can cast shadows. Huh.
What?
The Rackle actually casts a shadow onto the wall.
Yeah.
I didn't realize they were able to cast shadows. Let's go recover this mine. Alright. Skeletal corpse. Right. I this is where you can also get a Rackle serum, probably. I wouldn't be surprised, at least.
No, if you found the one copy of the Rackwell serum that exists. However, here's the thing. If you give the serum to the guy who originally asked for it, the guy that you is light side to give it to him.
Yeah, you're able to buy,
actually, after giving it to him, you'll have an infinite supply to help everybody else who needs it. For more light side point farming.
Yeah, we don't give a shit about light side point farming. We're Darkside here.
I mean,
we are Sith.
You don't care, but maybe the other people who are watching don't know.
Fair enough. But, yeah, here we are Sith, and pure Sith only.
Well, if we're pure Sith only, stop playing this game and go play KOTOR because you can't play as a Sith pureblood in this game.
I was gonna say that eventually when we make it to KOTOR, we're gonna play a pureblood Sith.
I find it absolutely hilarious that that game lets you play as a Sith pureblood, even if you're playing like the Jedi Knight or whatever.
God! Fucking Carf!
Dang it, Carf! Curse the janky companion AI in this game.
Carf had no reason to do that. He did it because he could. Sabotage! Sabotage!
What?
I'm here.
Yeah, don't fuck with it, Carf.
Hey Karth, can I talk to you for a second?
Are you ready to have
Oh,
a
they're gonna
civil
make
chat?
up.
Or is this gonna be another childish tantrum?
Tantrum? I'm trying to apologize, you nerf herder. Ugh, I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get mad at you. It's just that I'm sick of everyone treating me like I'm a helpless kid.
Yeah, I know. And I'm sorry about what I said too. I'm just a little on edge lately. Not surprising considering all we've been through, but I shouldn't take it out on you.
Most of all, the apologies. That's hoping for another fight.
You have to know that we don't take it helpless. I mean, look where we are. Look at what we're doing. You're not just along for the ride.
He's like,
You really
kids
mean
are
it,
like
don't
that.
Nobody's ever said anything
And
like
then
that
she
to
just
me
takes
before.
it in stride and
Not
laughs.
even Big Z. He might think it, but he's not really one for words, you know. Thanks, Karth.
Well, that's no big deal. I mean, I know how it is. Sometimes you just need to hear a few words of encouragement. Kids are like that.
Kids are like that. Listen, you... Oh, I get it. Okay, you got me. You're pretty funny, Karth, for an old guy. Come on, geezer.
That exchange,
Let's
it's
get
cute.
back to what we were doing.
Alright, so I believe you said after the two.
Not for Zalbar, because Mission and Zalbar have some funny dialogue.
Alright. Yeah, that's what I thought you guys said, is to go ahead and do that. So where do we do that? Here it is. Alright. Carve for Zalbar. Okay.
And you'll have some leveling to do with Zalbar.
Yeah, let me
And you'll
just
give
quick
him
myself.
Mission's Vibroblade and a regular Vibroblade because you have them.
Alright, level up. Skills. What skills do we throw him with?
I would feed it into treat injury because he's a Wookiee with a gigantic health pool.
So, all three?
Yep.
8 treat injury, damn. He's gonna still stay standing. Good. Hey, feats. What feats are we giving him?
Fighting.
Dual weapon fighting?
Fighting.
Yep.
Two weapon
fighting. That's the only one we can do so far. Fuck. Okay. He already has implant level 2? Fuck?
Because he's a scout. Scouts get implants as they level up.
Okay. Well, we got 2 weapon fighting now. And we'll go to his gear. He can't. Alright, he can't use any armor, can he?
No. Give him Mission's Vibroblade and a regular Vibroblade.
Adrenaline amplifier, reflex +2. Yeah. Like we have anything else for him. Okay. Everything, yeah. Alright. There we go. Actually, let's see what the fuck his health pool is. 75! Holy shit. Fuck are your stats, man?
Wait until you see.
Holy shit. No wonder.
Yeah, Wookiee, Zalbar, at least in terms of like melee, the guy is a powerhouse. Like, he is a tank. He is a meat-laden tank.
Okay, that's severed arm. So that goes to the Rancor from what I remember. So let's go exploring. You gotta love this. I'm being the ass. Like, let's go exploring first.
And that's pretty much it for this module.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Actually, did I go? Looks like I did. Alright. Oh. Guess we go to the severed arm. Holding a data pad. Back data pad. Alright. And that's what we're gonna want to do, right?
Yeah. So, you'll walk into that room. If you stay decently at this end of the room, the Rancor won't wake up at all.
Alright, so do what?
So,
I
you
say
don't
I'm
even need stealth for this, right? Go to that corpse pile. You don't even need stealth. If you stay decently at this end of the room, you'll be fine. Go to that corpse pile.
okay. Picked up. Now what?
Pick up everything. Now select it again.
Switch to give item.
Yep. Go to give item. Give a frag grenade and then one of the synthesized odors.
And synthesized odor. Ooh. Probably press close at this point.
Yep. This is the way they intended you to do it, by the way.
Zephyr, get the fuck out the way. Alright, I'm gonna make sure. There's definitely nothing in the corpse pile now. Yep. Alright. Right, we have to like fucking destroy the remains. Alright. Yeah, just be able to like pass through it. You have to destroy the remains. Well, whatever. Don't matter.
What? Isn't nature amazing?
Alright, let's get through this door. Chewed corpse. Pick up stuff really quick. Take a grenade, fucker. Okay.
And see, Zalbar just one-shot that guy.
Yeah. Alright.
Zalbar is a powerhouse.
Stick an energy shield on Zalbar, that way he has it. Okay. Now we can go into the Black Vulture base. Okay, now we just go around and what, slaughter everyone here?
Yeah, pretty much. I was laughing at something. What's so funny, Storm? Oh, nice.
Seven. Okay, just do that. Just get the experience points for it. Damn, Zalbar seriously is like going around one-shotting fuckers.
And like taking shots without flinching too.
Footlocker, let's loot it.
Loot.
Yep, where are the gremlins? Waitress! If you have serious geese, sorry sister. Looks like your order is up.
Your order is up. Your order is up. It's so corny.
Let's go fuck up this cooker. Yeah, cook. Not really quickly. Yeah, there. Level up, so skills. Just go with what recommended.
Yeah.
Recommended. Security, awareness, stealth, demolition. Is that all good?
Yeah.
Alright. Plus, keep a point. Here's Counter's lock. Alright, Zalbar. What one's throw it in? All treat injury?
Injury.
Oh, I can only throw one injury. Now what? Demolitions? Awareness?
Awareness, I guess.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, at this point I'm just like going through the entire place. Alright, go for the entire Volker base, just kill everyone. Alright. Yeah, at this point it's literally just like going through everywhere, opening everything up, and just being Luke Gremlin. Gotta love being a Luke Gremlin. Alright, figure I can wait deal, security panel, stuff like that.
That's the elevator to the garage. You don't go there quite yet.
Ooh, armory. Should gonna break into that?
There's a fun thing. During the development of this game, this armory was originally intended to be an elevator to the residential level of the base, where you would infiltrate, where you would like pretend to be a Volker mechanic and infiltrate, steal an ID card from somebody else to get into the garage. But that was cut from the game and very neatly replaced with some other stuff that, like, you would never guess it. Well, you've never have guessed it was supposed to be there unless you found the module for the residential area in the game files.
No, that was where I must have mispronounced something.
Moot Gremlin Exile.
Checking his new folk. I can kill him, right, for Darkside points?
Yeah.
Sorry, I only fight to the death. Darkside points. Oh. Alrighty. Yeah, that Loot Gremlin, that I'm sorry, that made me just laugh. No, Loot, L-O-O-T. Sorry, my teeth ain't all there, so mispronounced stuff.
You may want to save here. This room could be tough.
Yeah, that was too late, man. Tough.
Or you can make me eat my words and just wreck all their faces, Dalbar.
Yeah, I was about to say, tough. The fuck you mean tough?
Oh no!
Looting all the chat. Oh, that is fabulous.
You're terrible.
And yet, he still laughed.
Because I am also terrible. And like, here's my thing. I'm not one to make that kind of joke, but if someone makes one, and someone else makes one, and it strikes me as funny, I don't have an issue with laughing at it.
Pool droid.
Repair the pool droid.
Okay, what do I do here? Do I go into the pool? Like, what do I do? Salbar.
Oh dang, you don't have enough repair parts to do the thing.
I'm here.
Oh, right, he's supposed to go down to that Foot Locker, right?
Yeah. So, like, maybe...
Just
oh my gosh, no!
Wait, theoretically, this is where we're going to take a quick save, see if this works. It worked. I had enough health for it, so... Security panel. Let's see what we can get from this. Should I switch to mission for this, or do I get her stuff without switching?
Oh, don't worry about hacking this computer, but there's one in the garage you'll want to loot.
Don't you get experience for messing with this?
Yeah, but you've already taken down all the guys you can take down with it, so there's not really a point.
Alright. Did I grab the metal box? I don't remember.
One of the best features KOTOR 2 added was a marker on the containers that tells you if they're empty or not.
Yeah, that was a really good feature. Alright, let's look. Walker base. Oh, looks like. Oh, right. Right, I forgot there's a part that I could fuck with. Go to the front of the base. Just fuck them up.
Right, here's the thing. You don't want to try and leave the Vulture base yet. You want to go down into the garage.
I know. Yeah, since I saw him and it's like... free XP.
Fair.
Alright, yeah, and now we do the security panel. How much should I bother with? Pass card or do the other?
Pass card.
Okay.
Because the pass card was the way you actually get in.
Oh, those defense turrets. Yeah, I bet that would have been a bitch.
Yeah, it would have, considering those turrets are designed to be impassable unless you use the pass card, because game design. In other words, those turrets will one-shot your entire team.
Oh yeah, stat bullshit, huh?
Yeah,
Junk
that
pile droid. Should I fuck with this guy? Or not really?
Nah, don't worry about it.
Alright.
But, like, you have hardly any repair parts at all, so...
Yeah. Garage head. Oh, look at that. Hi, motherfucker. You're ready to die, motherfucker. Damn.
You'll never get me.
There we go. Welcome to the world of Zalbar saving your ass.
Yeah. Nice unlock. Hey, he one-shot that guy.
Zalbar's like, here, nice stun. Watch me do it my way.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a computer in this office that you'll want to hack.
Hey, Big Z, we gotta do something about your breath. I didn't want to say anything, but it's bad. Worse than usual, which is hard to believe. In fact, now that I think about it, your breath has been pretty rancid ever since we rescued you from those Gamorrean slavers.
Here's a
What'd
tip
they
for
feed
y'all.
you, buddy?
Never suggest clothes for a Wookiee.
Oh, Zalbar, that's terrible. I know how grouchy you get if you don't get your 8 square meals a day. I'm amazed you didn't pass out from hunger. Ew! No wonder your breath is so bad, Big Z. Gamorreans smell like bantha poodoo. We'll have to pick you up a toothbrush to clean that stench out of your choppers. Okay, relax. No toothbrush. Sheesh. Just try and eat something else to cover up that smell, okay? Stay away from anything that's smart enough to lock you in a cage this time.
Or Salbar. The fact that it seems like he was actually willing to eat a Gamorrean.
I mean, he was also in a situation where they weren't feeding him at all, so he was just hungry.
Still, the motherfucker was willing to eat something that, you know, is, pretty much, how do I put it? Sentient. Sapient. Whichever classification you want to use.
Computer in this office you'll want to have.
Yes, I know. I know. I was just looting everything. Alright.
LOOT-ing everything. What?
Yeah.
Exile.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so it's computer.
Yes, I'm calling you out.
Alright, access security cameras, garage. Off-road, soup-like, and garage. I don't think I need to do that.
Do it. Do it.
Do it?
Funny.
Okay. Sounding alarm. Oh, it actually brings in these guys. Okay. Oh, one of them actually had loot. Yay. Turn to root camera, garage, office. Do not overload terminal. That's how you die.
Do it. Do it. I wish there was a way you could disable that droid, but that droid is an insanely hard boss fight and is guarding some really good loot. So.
Alright.
There you go.
Uploads. Area schematics. Yes. Open all security doors. Yes. Turn the root
Open all
menu.
security doors is necessary in this module.
Okay, we gotta level up. Skills. Alright, probably,
Repair.
security, persuade, awareness, and demolitions, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
You're getting this.
Sneak attack 4. The fact that we're starting to finally truly become evil. Yay. Oh, man. It's actually nice having the area schematics.
For future reference, downloading area schematics is never necessary.
Oh no, it's never necessary. It's just nice.
I mean, it's an okay quality of life thing, I guess, but...
Yeah, I mean, it's like, I just want to be able to see what the fuck, you know, the area I'm going around and looking at, and like all that. So.
That door will unlock... Oh, wait, no, try and go through that door. You might...
The loading dock?
Yeah, the loading dock. Try and go in there, you unlock security doors so it might open.
Yeah, Volker Patrol Droid.
Oh, this droid is a bitch. So, have everybody activate energy shields.
Yeah?
Because that droid is a bitch.
Yeah?
You see what I mean?
It's not.
There you go.
It could have been a lot worse.
Fan can get very, very, very annoying.
What?
Could have been a lot worse. I think I helped matters by throwing so many grenades. Okay, got that.
On it. Done.
Mm-hmm. 2,000 credits. Oh, damn, 2,000 credits. Holy shit.
That's the game's way of handing you T3M4 on a silver platter. Of course, you can't threaten her to give it to you for free. That's
Which we'll probably be taking. Why am I doing that? Don't. Replay. Yeah, let's change that out for something that increases his fortitude. Make him stronger. Oh.
Tougher.
Yep. Alright. You got that. Blaster pistol. Ooh, we got a heavy blaster that we can switch to for now,
Let's
so.
see, I can think of 2 characters off the top of my head that I think would beat Zalbar in fortitude saves. Sabbath 17 and... Oh, what's his... 3, actually. Sabbath 17, Krook, and Darkside.
Alright.
Krook was described by General Grievous, of all people, as being interminable.
Okay, we've got all
Imagine being
that.
so tanky that Grievous admits he can't kill you. And then Sabbath 17, well, Sabbath 17 bit the head off of a force entity, so there's that. And then Darkside, well, let's put it this way. Dude got bludgeoned into the position of having exposed brain matter and kept fighting.
Ugh.
And let's see, in another scene, he had his arm cut off and kept fighting. In another scene, he had his leg broken and kept fighting. And there's another one where he not only had a broken leg, but had hypodermic needles poking out of his back, and he kept fighting. This guy just did not give a shit about pain.
Nothing in here besides that energy shield.
Imagine just being so tanky that Grievous says he can't kill you.
Ooh, there is that workbench. Okay. Yes, he's the workbench. Ranged. Sidebar's boat. Really? That? Okay. It's not like we really care about it, though.
Yeah, we don't really care about Zalbar's bowcaster. He's a melee character.
Okay, well, we at least have the mind-affecting portion of that now upgraded, so mission cannot be affected mentally. Alright, mission Cyber Blade needs this, because I believe prototype is... Zalbar, I love you, man. But I'm taking that back myself, because apparently that was not equipped onto mine. Okay. Quickly, we're gonna take a game save, just so we have it. I've noticed when it takes a game save, it does like the same kind of thing it does with the movies, how they're technically a different thing. And it's annoying.
The guys that came out to pretend the overloading bike came from that room.
Mm-hmm.
And now this guy will offer for you to join the Volkers, and you have to kill Gadden to do it. And this is why, this right here is why the Darkside run gets so much more XP on Terrace than the light side run.
Yeah.
Wanna chick yongi? Wanna vota contitariti? Chichintoma tonka kola yame chua. Na kanki chiki nai potoka. Na wanna bota.
Kachichu aitha odunga. Inkin kuno bamulera chikun. Slima podonna. Rundi hodonga kun hunkabi.
Which one should I do? One? X.
I'm not one of the backs.
Alright, I'm not one of the backs.
Wanga kun bistkin bamulera. Chuni yun ton jiji aitha doana. Kavavolpa muljui kamana.
You've got my attention. What's your offer?
Can't betray Gadden.
I was just like, you just ransacked our entire base and killed 90% of our gang. Join us!
No, that's not true. You're lying.
Mana tota. Aku jigratuk bola. Jishok Jonathan Jongking no una pangpa mulira kunkili. Kunkili no ba. Watati manyokola una no ku mulira.
They said I was too young.
Shagjikin Lord Jawata uma. Kavavulpa mulji gumana. King kun shachi king. Ni king kunoba mulira jikun. Wama kunbes. Chinpalamuji. Tunira nu prata dunko. Sercha
This guy just manipulates mission like a beast.
Yeah.
But you Volkers have tried to kill me more than once.
Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu aitha odonga. Tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampongpa. Bolawana chikni. Bamul slik mo podana wanga kun beast mulira best.
But Gadden said Brejik...
Kipuna! Puna na kachu. Kimba no mulina na duana. Thun kimba no kunek. Kavatumpa kun palia mukata. Wanga kun bis kimba mulira. Kakincha na guagba kun. Kavatumpa kulpaiya botenya.
You're right. I don't need anyone but Zalbar. If Gadden dies, he's only getting what's coming to him.
You're right, tell me your offer, Kandan.
Tonghai tuam jiji yumalithpa ang inkotu. Tolbada bunkwalya gando de nago chuchut. Kachi chuaitha haudunga.
Understand its logic. You just killed 90% of our gang and ransacked our base. Join us!
Hey, better have someone that fucking strong as your ally working for you, rather than as your enemy.
Tungting tachun kun nek mulira best.
Since you did it to us, maybe you can do it to the others too.
Project will may have battle if I kill Ganon.
The beast you won't konki pangpa. Chingpalachiska muli. Tuni rana no prata dunk no serchadoma wama kun bestoma. Nishakji lochakin kun no bamuli raji kun. Kuyami juz kachita naipatoga ya fulki kukula jichi. Kawana bota aayut tagwa. Kankidorati kun muatati mana ithabola.
Okay, we have a deal kill cannon for you.
Mana tota. Aku chigratuk pola. Jishok jonatong chongking no una pangpa mulira kunkili. Kunkili no ba. Watati manyo kola una no ku mulira kontichani. Mulira shonk turung umnit patoga wanka chonetize. Ikratuk hatu chichiya. Watayuma kawama huhanek kipuna. Puna kachu. Kimbano mulina natwana. Thun kimbano kunek. Kavatumpa kun palia mokata. Wanga kun bis kimba mulira. Kakincha na kwagba kun. Kavatumpa kulpaya potenya.
Okay, and this throws us here.
Yep. And
All
now
right.
you just gotta make your way back to the hidden back base and slaughter everybody.
Yeah. Well, we'll do that next time. I unfortunately have run out of time for today. Okay. So next time we'll come back for all that. Just want to say really quick, if you liked this stream or like the content, follow me on Twitch, like and subscribe on YouTube, that sort of stuff. All that helps. And we will be coming back soon. What day are you able to pick this back up with me, X?
Well, I get off work at 3 tomorrow. So
Okay.
pretty much any time after like 3:40-ish.
Yeah, we can do that. 4 o'clock tomorrow?
That works for me.
Alright, so we'll be coming back at 4 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah, Eastern. Yeah, American time. We are over here in America using Eastern time. So 4 p.m. Eastern time, we will be here for the next day of this, and we will pick back up with raiding the back base.
And assassinating Gaddon Beck and both his bodyguards.
Yep. Thank you for joining us. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We will see you all tomorrow with more of this.
Yep. Have a good night, guys.
Yep. Have a good night, everyone.